Good morning, folks. How are we all doing today? It is the final day of Ludum Diary. As you can see, we have just under 12 hours to go. Will and Niz were up a fair while last night. In fact, they went to bed about 4 hours ago, so we're not expecting to see them around anytime soon. You're going to be stuck with me for a little bit. But there's some cool changes happening. Will made my buttons scene look way better. It looks really nice now. And they've done various other bits and pieces that we can take a look at. I have a few jobs that I'm going to get started on today. I'm going to have a look at... I might just go ahead and play the game first, actually, see what kind of state we're in. Should we be playing from main, or should we be playing from like a menu scene? I guess this is where I should be playing from. Thanks. Hey there, Tim. So good. Nice. I've never successfully completed Hat before. I think I've only done it once actually, but I didn't get it done. No, you bastard. What's the strategy? I don't know. It's a really hard game. So now we can shoot the plane out of the air when it appears. This texture loading thing we really need to fix. Where is he? Come on. No. I missed the plane. There's also a, how do you actually do it? There's a way of closing out this software that gives you an achievement, but I don't know how you actually do that. We're going to do an achievement for clicking every button down. So that will be an achievement. This is some of what I'm going to start doing this morning. I was not watching the screen for a good while there. Ooh, very close there. Took a bit of a guess at a few of them. We've got some tough games. It does sound good, doesn't it? Yeah. There are so many games in this fucking game. It's great. Oh, hang on. This is pre-sync. I need to sync up with some stuff here. Yeah, that's not even everything. Whoops. There should be a lot more menu options and stuff as well. Some changes to some of those games. Yes, I mean you could technically get lucky. However, I think the achievement for the card flipping game is going to be exactly that. It's going to be learn the secret of the marked cards, and you get it for getting them all correct first time. So you know. Alright, let's try that again. We can already see some new viz in this scene. So now you can no longer choose to take... Well, this is an interesting part. I'm losing every time. What's going on here? I'm just immediately failing, over and over. Alright, well, I guess we won't be playing from the main scene. Alright. Well, actually, I kind of need to be playing from the main scene. What are these blocks tagged as? Tag block. Tag bottom block. Bottom block. Bottom block. Why is this losing? What's Will's cushion going to be used for? It's they're here. So once you move away from the main menu, you can see them in this room. So the main menu is looking at like this angle, but then when you start taking the pieces, the camera's like here, and you can see the cushions. Collapse detected. If on collision enter, if it's not table, is table. So there's a collapse detector on both the table and the floor, presumably. And the table is not tagged as is table. That's what's going on. So we'll do that. Try running this again. Still never seen the pancake flip games that I'm working. I spotted them starting to do something on it yesterday. I don't know how far they got with it. It may or may not go into the final game. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know what's going on with that right now. And now I can just do this lots of times because we have a null reference exception. I've been pushed a very broken game from last night. This is what happens when you work until 7 AM. The variable stacked tab canvas of begin game controller has not been assigned. Okay, so begin game controller. Where's our controller in this scene? Can I do a search here for begin game controller? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not begin game controller though. Unity, find component in scene. Hierarchy search. Ah, right, I see. I have to type the whole thing in. So begin game controller needs a reference to stats tab canvas. Title canvas. Stats tab canvas. Are we to simply assume that it's this? Does that have a canvas? Maybe. Is it the whole stats canvas or the stats tab? That does indeed have a canvas. That also has a canvas. Let's just try that and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Now, we don't go back to the main menu from here, apparently. I was not informed of how broken this game was going to be this morning. But this is sick, so we can actually track stats off this. Okay. We have 14 errors. Variable door open clip of Jingoku controller has not been assigned. Wood block clip has also not been assigned. Door open. Do we have a door open? We do have a door open. Wood block. We have a wood block. Okay. I'm hoping these aren't just like changes on someone else's end that aren't pushed. Maybe we can now switch between scenes. Yay. Cool. We can go to stats and we can track whether they're working. So I'm just going to throw these in right now, why not? So if we go to our stats tab, where is this stuff? Let's see. Glad to hear it, Tim. Ah, of course. Yeah, we're in an additive scene. We're down here now. So we actually want to do this in here. Okay, so we want a script on just stats here, I guess. In fact, let's just make it new. references to a few of these things here, so we'll say nice field. This is going to need a reference to TM Pro. Are we working with UGUIs? We probably are. Knowing Niz, yep. So we need references to stat games played. We want stat games won. We want stat towers fallen. We want stat fastest win. So stat games played. Let's just actually grab save equals globals dot current save, just so we don't have to keep writing that out, and then stat games played equals save dot games played, stat games won equals save dot games won, stat fastest win is equal to save dot fastest win. There's a bit more to this because we also now need the rest of these strings. So for games played, we want that. Fastest win also wants a second after it. And we can't do collapse towers just yet. However, let's go and see whether that gives us zeros until I play a game and then come back and see if we now get more than zeros. Of course. We want a dot text on all three of these. Let's have a quick look at these achievements while we're here. Can we turn the ticks on and off? Are they separate? Yes, we can. That's lovely. I love that. That's really cool. So I can even hook these up right now as well. That's sick. So if we now go and launch this from the main game, we should just get like 0 stats. No, that's maybe not even true, because I have a save file, so we might get some actual numbers here. Nothing updated. Probably because I haven't put the script in the scene. How about that? So I'll tell you what I can go and do is if I just go to if I go to our app data here, local low. Is it in buried things? No, it's not. What's it going to be in? Unity? actually sure where this is going to be. I guess I can just print it. So if we go to scripts, saves, we go to the save file exposer and just do a debug of file name, which includes the app persistent path and then the actual file name itself, so that's fine. And then just get to a state where we do a save, and then we can check out where the path is there. While we're here as well, let's go and throw that script into the scene, because it may just work right now. Scripts, stats updater, onto the stats updater. Stats updater needs references to this stuff. So we need total played, total 1, towers exploded, fastest wind. Alright. And then let's go and play the game from main and try and work out where the hell our save files are. Did get an error at the end there. The variable white swipe canvas of Jingoku controller has not been assigned. Why? White swipe canvas. Does this assign itself usually? Anyway, we got our default company. We need to change the company of this game because we're in app data, local low, default company right now. Wow, I've got a lot of things in here. So what are we actually after? We are after LD49. And we have a Jingoku.sav. There it is. And this should look like nonsense, because this should be rained on encrypted. Yeah, cool. And yeah, so there we go. We indeed have a save. So if I go to the stats now, hopefully we should just see the correct stats. Games played, games won, towers fallen, games played again. Games played. Did not change the text on that, huh? Fastest win. I guess we should say here, if save.fastest win is less than 0, then this text should actually just be maybe just a dash. But it might be the case that we maybe don't even show the stat. Oh, we have a custom cursor now, yeah. And a different hat. Yay! Finally. With very little time left. Yeah, this just isn't working now. It was working earlier. What the fuck? Well, that sort of needs to be fixed for me to test my stats. And I'm not quite sure what the white swipe canvas is. It's not... Is it assigned at runtime at any point? It's still none. It's still none. If I go into a game, it's still none, even though we did just see what looks to me like a white swipe canvas. What's this? This is, yeah, intro white swipe canvas. But there must be a white swipe canvas in the main scene as well, so let's go and try and pause the game at the right time for that. It's this, right? White swipe. It's in kanji canvas. Again, I don't know if it needs the kanji bit or just the white bit. But let's try doing this. So that wasn't quite correct, so let's just try putting in this. Okay, that seems correct. If we go to stats now, which we can't. It's a janky ass game. Why can we now not go to the stats canvas? We have no errors. What usually lets us go to the stats canvas? What's being detected there? It's just in UI space, I guess, right? Okay, I'm not sure how to make that bit work. I'm not sure what would make the mouse be able to interact with the stats tab. Hmm. Okay, well, we can always follow the stack trace here. Okay, so that slide came from just the event system. That's rather annoying. We don't get. It's just the GUI event system. I'm really not sure how to deal with that. Okay, well, okay, let's do a code base search for that then. So. Okay, so this is probably just an inspector reference somewhere then. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, and I think it kind of blocks me from doing my stats stuff. So, I might take a look at the PlayFab leaderboards that Niz was talking about yesterday. Okay, so we have a PlayFab account. Okay, so I don't think this is like an inbuilt one. Let's put this into... So I'm saving this into my packages here. So if I go to my packages folder, if I had one, that would be nice. Oh, it's hang on, it's outside of assets. It's here. That's why. And then we're looking for LD49 packages. This, we're looking for this, and I don't see that. Also, I don't see any of these folders. Are we in different places? Fuck. Packages? Well, this doesn't line up. Apparently, according to Unity, I have all of these folders, and according to Windows, I have this. This is definitely LD49. Show in Explorer? Well, that's definitely not true, is it? Okay, can I show the inside of one of these folders in Explorer? This is package cache in the library. How bizarre. Either way, I need to open this, and that's apparently just not an option. Navigate where you downloaded the file, double click the easy package to open the dialog. But it ain't there. Okay, well let's move it somewhere else, I guess. LD49 assets. Let's put it there. And go back to package import and do that. Okay, weird. Sure, whatever. Let's import all that and read what's going on next. When the import's completed, the panel should open automatically. I can log in, I've made an account. No SDK is installed. Install the PlayFab SDK. title settings. Okay. So far, so reasonable. Looks like it's not too bad. I think we can have this working pretty soon. We have the latest SDK, excellent. Alright, so we've done that. Before you can make an API call, you must specify the title to receive the call in the PlayFab title settings. Set my title. Studio title. Why is that the title of my game? Title ID. To open and drop down. Well, that's rather annoying. I guess I'll cover it up now. I wonder if I can go ahead and make another game here. New title. Let's do that. Name Jingle. What would we even call this? Arcade, probably. Okay, I would really like to not be showing the developer secret key. Let's pull this out into its own. No, can't do that. Tell you what, yeah, let's open this window. I'm going to throw that over to my other monitor so I can select my other game. Which still is not an option, apparently. Let's just close this. How would I get this back if I closed it? PlayFab, okay. So window, PlayFab, functions, pop that over here. Where's my game? I'm gonna relaunch Unity. Oh, now I have two. Why do I have two LD49s in my Unity hub? That's scary. There it is. Right, okay, let's throw this over here. Jingoku. Making your first API call. Part of the guide provides minimum steps to make your first playthrough API call. Information displayed in the console log, okay. We need a script called playfab login. Playfab login, yep, okay. Double click. You go down to replace the contents with this. The title ID for this game is EEBCD. We need to create a game object in the main scene and put the playfab login script onto it. Okay. Alright. Sure to save all files and return to the NC editor. So we should see, congratulations, you made your first API call. We did. Now it froze up for a while though, which is a bit rubbish. It's doing that, doesn't seem to be doing that asynchronously, and it takes a while. So that's pretty gross actually, but it does work. We made our first API call. What is this? I don't know what that is. Quick start shows simplified procedure for authenticating a user. So I should be able to see this play stream monitor if I go to here. Navigate to the title in Game Manager. Oh, play stream monitor there. Each time you alt-tab focus away from the active running Unity title, passes an event which you can see and confirm in the PlayStation Play Stream monitor. Anytime you alt-tab away from Unity, okay. So let's go into play mode and alt-tab away. I don't like that freezer. quiet focus change. Weird thing to log, but sure. Cool. What's this to name? What's that frequency? Yep. Alright, so I want to find out how to make a reference to the leaderboard. And we should also look up this. A native collection has not been disposed. What's that about? So main menu, jobs, leak detection. Main menu? The fuck? Main menu? That's not an option. How the hell do you get to jobs? You need a jobs package? Which also isn't inbuilt, oh fuck's sake. What does this even mean? I just want to understand the error and I might know what's going on. Oh, it's a playfab thing. Okay. So what am I supposed to be doing then? I have no idea what this is all about. I'm just gonna use the time-honored method of ignoring it, and we're gonna see if we can make a high score up here. So playfab leaderboard API call. Update user data. Update player statistics. So what does our current API call look like? Request new login with custom ID request. So this is doing it for me. Okay, so you can. There are different methods that you can call in the playfab client API that do these calls for you. So Unity playfab client API methods. How do I find what all the methods are though? Just in the repo, I guess. Instructions. Complete list of available APIs. Okay, API references. Let's do a search for login with custom ID. try and get to the right bit of this documentation because I'm struggling. Right, okay. The problem here, though, is that it's talking about this like as a normal API request, but I want this as a Unity SDK, like a method, and it's not here. But this is where it points me to when I look at people saying use the SDK, and here's the documentation for the calls that you can do. Update user data. Creates and updates the title specific custom data for the user, which is reachable by the client. Player statistics is probably what I want. Oh, no. Update some values. Specific. Specify title specific statistics for the user. By default, clients are not permitted to update statistics. Huh. So it's user data, I guess, then. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. folks. We are back. So update user data. Key value pairs to be written to the custom data. What does this look like? Okay, here's what I want, I think. Hey there, Rachel. How's it going? So we're going to test this out by just sending a high score of like 1 to the server when we join the main menu. Okay, so we need to use like key value pairs for user data. So we give each thing a name and a number. For us, we probably only want one thing in the whole dictionary. We're just going to have a high score. I'm not sure what this line here is, the request permission public. Okay, so it looks like dictionaries have to be string to string for sending data. I want to say there's like 12 minigames right now. We'll have a little play in a minute and see how many we can get through. Ah, it wants. Yeah, right. I understand. It wants arguments in these functions. All right, cool. So that's hopefully everything working. Let's play the game. I don't know why I couldn't just see the letter Q there. I think some numbers need adjusting on that minigame. Like, I was mashing and just lost because he was pulling a bit too hard. I'm going to fail this one because I think Will put something in. It's these two, but if you get it wrong, I think there's something. Ah, yeah, cool. one over. We're going to try and shoot the paper plane this time. Nice, there'll be an achievement for that. So I guess that's all of them. I've got 2 A's in, I can't spell. That's pretty sick, right? I didn't get a success or failure log here, so I'm not sure what's happened. It might just be that you're not logged in yet, and maybe the request is stalling or something. I'm going to try putting it into the stats scene. Okay, so apparently we sent the high score. Let's check out the dashboard. Maybe we need to be on this page as it happens. So it doesn't look like any of these were a high score. Ah, it is there though. Player data, high score 1. How do we make this happen on the leaderboard then? Okay, I think this is what I need here. Right, I think this is where I need to be now. I can't tell if this thing where you define a new statistic is to do with like a client by client basis, or if I'm defining this for my game. Like, if I just add this here, will that be okay? Ah, the fact that I have a high school leaderboard. I think I can just do it. So I'm going to do this when I log in, I think. What the fuck is happening with all of my programs? Right, I think my keyboard is messed up. I'm gonna go try and grab a wireless one. I'm back in a bit. Okay, something weird has been going on with the Windows on my computer because I've also just missed like a load of chat. Like, it just all suddenly updated. So, hey, Sad Eva, nice to see you around. Yes, the game is looking very nice. Yeah, we had a stream crash happen yesterday. So on a login, I'm going to create the statistic for high scores. Ah, okay, I never have to actually create it, that's nice. Hey there, Zach. It's going really well, yeah. Just trying to do some leaderboards at the moment. Oh wow, nice. How come? And do you mean like moving here or just holidaying here? Ah, nice. Nice. So I hope that all works out for you, fella. Well, no console errors, so that's maybe good. And apparently we sent a high score. Let's go see if that worked out. No, there are three of us. It's just that the other two were up until 7 a.m. So I'm up a lot earlier than they were because I went to bed at a much more sensible 1 a.m. One of the other two is awake but not here just yet. The other one, I imagine, is still asleep. There it is. We have a high score. And there is our player on the leaderboard. Beautiful. That's it. It's done. We have leaderboards. Leaderboards are all working. So I'll get Niz to put in some kind of leaderboard menu. But yeah, we're done. So the next thing I'm going to do is make that card flip game a little easier. Yeah, there's a couple difficulties I'm going to have a fiddle with. Cheers, Tim. This flip game wants to be a bit easier, and I think we need to not allow the maximum strength of the opponent to be quite so high in tug. Hello.
Dingle, dingle, ding.
Howdy.
How you doing?
All good, mate. How are you?
I'm very good. Let's
Can you make a leaderboard menu for me?
I can do, yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Uh, yeah, where's that gonna go? I guess in the stats screen somewhere.
Can do if you want.
How we're structuring this.
That's in terms of menus. Up to you.
Hmm. No worries. Say hey to Jane for me. Um, when you win the game, are we gonna like flip up a leaderboard?
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, like okay.
Um,
And yeah, how does it work so far? Walk me through
uh, there's
it.
not much working really, except for the fact that there is somewhere you can send high scores to.
And you can pull them.
Yeah.
And you and I would be able to pull our own ones. We would know,
Yep.
like our position. We'd be able to.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I boot up the game, get a high score, I'm fourth in the world. Boot up the game the next day, it'll tell me that I'm like 27th in the world or whatever.
Should do, yeah.
Sick. That's really cool. Bill, have you got any? What time do you wake up and start streaming and stuff, by the way?
Say that again, sorry.
What time do you wake up and start streaming and stuff, by the way?
2 hours ago.
Okay.
So, couple things. The game that you guys left last night had a lot of like broken references and stuff in it. I'm hoping there's nothing that's
So
not
what?
patched. Just like the tower immediately failed every time because the table was not a table.
Oh.
Lots of just like null references to when I was trying to play the main game because things just weren't assigned in the inspector. So I'm not quite sure if this was working on your end or not at the point when you went to sleep.
Yeah, it was. We were playtesting tons before we went to bed.
I just had to assign quite a lot of inspector things to hook things up.
Okay. Is it all working now?
No, there's one I need your help with, which is after you've played a game, I can no longer open the stats tab. Get a pull from me so that you're up to date with the stuff that I play. But I'm not sure what controls opening the stats tab, so I need you for that.
After you've played a game, you can no longer open the stats tab. Okay, let's play again. We're going to play some pop.
I did fix that yesterday, yeah.
Okay, cool. I know what that is. Are you using PlayFab, by the way? Oh, yes, I can see the game option in the scene. It says PlayFab. Does it seem straightforward?
Pretty much, yeah.
So stats tab. Right, it just gets disabled by the Jingoku controller when yeah, okay. It's when you load into the game, we disable it. We need to re-enable it when you come back. That's all it is. It was a little check I put in so that when a scene is loading, you can't then load into the stats tab as well and start two coroutines that override each other's scene additive loads. So it just gets disabled the second the game gets locked in.
Right.
Which I thought was very clever to have caught that early, but almost. I was like, oh, this will be some early save us a little bit of QA, and then turns out I should just introduce the bug. Okay, yeah. So when this reloads, Jingo controller enable elements. Channel elements. Yeah, what's it called? Is prepared or something? Preparing for minigame. Yeah. Your plane controller does start as assigned but never used. possible after mini game.
I've made some edits to the cards, want to make it easier, and now they don't appear in pairs anymore.
They don't appear in pairs. What do they appear? What do they appear in?
I just get like 3 pairs and then 2 random ones.
What changes did you make? I was going to say, me and Will were saying the easiest change you could probably make, although it looks like you're started, is just changing the kanji to more recognizable kanji. I think the fact that you can read a bit of kanji makes this game infinitely easier to you, because to me, it is almost indistinguishable which are which.
I need to give fewer cards, just because even if you make more distinguishable kanji, making that many pairs is still going to just require a big timer.
Yeah.
So I'm doing.
I don't mind the
pairs.
timer. Yeah, sure. I don't mind the timer being as big as it is now. Even it's just, yeah. I think for sure the kanji do also need to be a little bit more distinct, because I honestly don't always know when I'm doing it right. Anyway, I basically just have to flip cards at random. Such a machine. Oh, opponent's strength and tug, says Tim. So I think the reason this one is hard is actually because if you start clicking very early, it is pretty easy. Or at least it's a good challenge. If you don't, the opponent kind of runs away with it a little bit. So I think the opponent just needs to have a lower starting strength.
Right, okay.
And then once you've like acclimatized to the fact that you're playing the game, you've made the opponent's strength change between 2 and 5. 5 is going to kill you. I had it really tight.
I've made no changes to this since my
No, I'm looking at the old group change to be honest. What was Zach saying? Oh, Zach's coming to the UK. That's it for that. Just watched your stream a little late, but it looks like you've got 4 pairs.
Yeah, just fixed it.
Okay. How fucking sick is this game, by the way? Just like slight aside.
Yeah, it's really good.
The sound things are missing. It's weird not having music, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to get any in. Unless I spend a lot of my day doing that. You notice all the sound changes on the hairdryer scene as well. I was well happy with them.
Let's go find out.
Let a few balls fall down because of the ball pop sound at the moment.
Yeah, nice.
And the hairdryer actually turns itself off at the end as well. Although with the fade out, you kind of can't tell anymore. But how? Just seconds too late. And then yeah, okay. So I've got a list of a couple things I want to do. Okay, I think. Sure. I think that pug might be a little bit easier now. So happy with this. Okay, my little list of things to do, and then your little list of things to do. Let's have a quick stand up. Once you finish whatever task you're currently doing, so I don't interrupt you.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay. So I want to do some wood sounds for the blocks. A thing that I think we're taking for granted now, and Will pointed out yesterday, is probably true. We probably need a tooltip to actually tell you how to pull the blocks and stuff. Well, maybe telling you that you can't grab the red ones. And also the thing is, like, you can start dragging a block, and because of the nature of friction, you might think nothing's working because you just like pull and drag and it doesn't move. So we need to like make sure that you know to do that. I don't know where to put that. A white flash in the transitions. I think I've done that now, right? Yeah, that's done. Cross that out. The stats tab. Oh yeah, starts folded out. Yeah, because they currently one of them stays unfolded when you transition, one of them does not. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's the nature of loading. One as a scene additive and one just being always present.
There were lots of blue flash textures when things were loading in. Is that fixed now?
No, that's just the nature of scene additives. I don't know how to do that. I get that occasionally on Will's gun one. I don't know another way of doing it. We might be able to do it if we generate the flat kit as a shader include. I think it might be that some flat kit textures take like an extra couple frames to load. That might solve it, but I literally don't know how to solve that otherwise. Beyond, yeah, because it's like half a second, isn't it? It's not even like a frame.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I thought we could cover it if it was the first frame. We could cover it with the white flash, but it isn't the first frame. Yeah, I'll try putting in flat kit as a shader include and see if that does anything. The stylized surface shader genuinely might. Yeah, the stats that you can't scroll the achievements right now. I need to fix that so that you can look at all your achievements. And then we need to like hook in the achievements. Are any hooked in at the moment?
No, not yet.
Okay. You're tracking. I think I saw when I went to the stat screen that it looks like the actual totals are being tracked. Is that correct?
In theory, but I need to test it by having that tab work. I can't get
that
to it
tab
after I play
works.
the game. So.
Yeah, I pushed that. You
Right,
can.
I'll try that now.
Check out. Total speed changes for ease of play. This game looks so pretty. I'm gonna link you a game that I've been following on Twitter. Called Fungus Town. Yeah, and then leaderboards we want to put somewhere when you. Yeah, have a think with me about how that wants to be done. And then what are your next couple goals?
I'm finishing making flip easier, and then I'm gonna go do stat tracking and achievement tracking.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I came with a couple of. Did you? You didn't reply to any of my audio messages. I guess. So just that. But did you see at least Will's brilliant achievement name?
Yes, it's very good.
It's really one of the greatest things he's ever said. And he said it immediately, man. It was amazing. I hadn't finished saying my sentence, and he's like, "Haptail." I think even his brain took a second to catch up with what he'd said, because even he was overawed by it about a second later. It was so good, dude. Yeah, we stayed up so fucking late last night. I slept at 8 a.m.
Madness.
I know. I'm not expecting to see Will for another couple hours, honestly. But we did a lot of little bits, so I think it's good. Oh, I feel so good about this project. I think I want to give you like a velvety texture for the background of Flip.
I was thinking about that, yeah.
Let's see if I can. Oh, there you go. There's a nice one. Is that seamless? I'd like it to be seamless, please. It's got crosses through it. I mean, that one is nice. It's just a little dark. Well, I guess I can actually.
I'd like you to play the new Flip and tell me whether you think it can be an 8-second time.
Okay, cool. It's quite a meaningful change. That is fucking perfect if that is actually seamless. Or, you know what, it doesn't even need to be seamless, it just needs to be fucking huge, doesn't it? Actually, it would have to fix both. Well, it's blue, but I guess I can just recolor it in Photoshop. That's pretty good. I'm going to recolor that in Photoshop.
Are you streaming anywhere?
Oh no, yeah, let me do that. Because I'm raring, dude. I had limitless energy when I went to bed last night. It was so hard to sleep. Like me and Will got off just because it was 7. We both like I just said like we have to leave. But I honestly could have probably gone through till like midday. Okay, let's play pairs and what is it called? It's called Snap, isn't it? You know if
It's Snap Easy now.
it's Snap Easy now, in case you want to use a Snap boss level.
Just because I wanted to have a scenes revert to if it all went wrong.
I just got it. I literally just got it.
Do you want to share screen?
I was streaming, so you can have a quick look at my Twitch and go back if you like. But yes, I can share screen.
Should I put your stream on for a bit?
Yeah, go for it. Is it open for a white flash? I've got that in on every one of them now. Yeah, it does. Good, okay. That was a nice one. Doable. From a guy that knows how to play the game. Last one I only just got in time. Oh, fucking sick. I mean, that seems about right? I'm finishing with blank on the timer. I think that feels pretty good. Let me give you some velvet for that background. Actually, do you want me to just put it in and push it?
Yeah.
Because I've got the scene open. How are you animating the cards, by the way?
Transform and then change the image when they're at transform 0. Like just scale, X scale.
They are just doing that scale style flip.
Yeah.
It's quite good. I think I usually notice that animation. That's how I would have told you to do it as well. I thought you'd done it some other way because it looked quite clean. I guess maybe just like the timing is about right. Cool. Let's grab that JPEG. This is supposedly seamless, although I really know that is not seamless. I don't buy that for a second. What's the filter? Other offset. Which is any by any. Yeah, that is not at all seamless. That has got.
We need to update
scenes.
the project settings to be buried things instead of default company, by the way.
Bullshit, we do.
Save files are currently in a default company folder in my app data.
Okay, cool. I'm just wrapping default company today. Why are none of you seamless? I very explicitly wrote the word seamless. Velvet texture, seamless.
Did you just massively whack up the friction on the tower?
It is a bit higher.
I can't take blocks out anywhere under halfway.
We can edit that.
Oh, okay, you can really throw your mouse, but that's not like I'm throwing it off my monitor.
Okay. Actually, the friction for tiles you're grabbing got whacked down, so it shouldn't be a thing.
I think on the end screen where you lose and it says Jingoku on the 3 stripes, I actually did prefer the Viz originally on that, I think.
It's the colours of the tower right now. Right.
Just the font and saying the word
red.
3 times, I think, is nice.
You reckon? We fiddled with this one. This is one of the last things we fiddled with before we went to bed. The font was good, but it's just very non-cogent with the rest of the aesthetic now.
I think the word 3 times would still be nicer.
The problem with the word 3 times, it's not a huge problem, is that the word is in the same font currently as the title. And it sort of makes the title look less exciting when you've seen the title 3 times and a bit bigger. But there's a small thing. It is a thing. Oh, say that's seamless. That one's lovely. Come on, be seamless, be seamless, be seamless. I'm happy to go and have another fiddle with it though, with your eyes on it. This is seamless, this is gold. But I just don't love it. It's not even close, boys! Well, you know what? I know how to make a fucking seamless texture. I'll just make it seamless. How big is this image? So can you offset filter with percentage rather than pixels? No. Image size. The canvas size is currently. Oh, it's in inches. How convenient. 600 by 400, so 300 by 200 in the offset filter. Anyone that's watching, prepare for a little tutorial on how to make your textures seamless. No, I didn't do this earlier. Let's grab the old smudge. Smudgeroo. Let's just smudge this out. It's a little heavy on the old smudge there. It's a little bit big. And the other thing we can do that's quite convenient, we should start with this probably, is the clone stamp, which just here, there we go. Alt click, and then alt click here and just drag it through. Alt click, drag, alt click, let's get that in there. Start destroying those seams. We'd actually rather lighten this a little bit. Because it's right now going to look like it gets darker in the middle for no real reason. In case you guys are wondering, yes, I am in the top 30% for LinkedIn Photoshop users. I just lost my tool. Where's my stamp? Do I know how to keep the stamp? No, but this doesn't mean I'm not good at the software. Sure. Alright. Well, this seems quite tedious, but it's just gonna help when we get around to smudging to have a little bit more even color distribution. Get that in. It's got a truly chaotic dark spot in the middle, but I don't really know. Let's just blend this through. This is terrible, honestly. It's an awful job I've done. But it's fine. Very, very mucky velvet. Really. It's just about a little chunk of this. Do something very sneaky crafty. Place it here. Do you know what we could have fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Another the other best thing. Merge it down. And blur that through also. But we could have actually just filled it. It has the means for you to never have to work again. It's going to be very accurate. Just do down a little bit, a little bit, some larger areas. Lucky little bit. Anything else to report today, mate? You feeling good? That's cool. That's done.
Sorry, got intense concentration on the twin game.
No worries.
Don't think so.
You're not feeling good. Let's quickly do this is the why I'm getting told off my motion shot. It's not using smart detection. Yeah, why? Do me this. You just wouldn't understand. This is just what top 30% of Photoshop users looks like. You probably wouldn't get it. It's just like a LinkedIn thing. You probably wouldn't. really should have just cut it on my folder. It's so obviously the right thing to have done. I completely forget that tool exists sometimes. It's just so good. You just assume it cannot be real. It's like nothing now. It's a Ludum slider technique I'm about to use. Yeah, it's monkey. You feather it like fucking crazy. Nope, alright. Yeah, it's monkey. Feather it like fucking crazy. And then just alright. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. How extraordinary. And now this is a seamless texture. He's done. Merge them up. Filter. Let's give this an offset. Maybe let's say 300 by 200 just to see if it's been done. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, I don't quite understand. Do that again. There we go. That is a seamless texture. It's just very quickly stamp these little bits. Just here, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I just don't know if anyone else has the kind of power that I have. That's some Photoshop extraordinaire type of shit I just did right there. We want to ideally like delight this somehow. So that is Photoshop.psd. This cool. Actually, you know what? If I just use a hue tint, I could probably get quite a nice green. It's pretty good. Just tap one little spot there at the bottom. Right. PNG and barrel. PNG. Green. And let's pop this into your send. The old image.
Can you update the main game to use easy flip instead of normal flip?
Yes. And where's the back of... Is it currently just the camera's back colour that you've got as green? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to put a plane behind everything, I guess. Or like a sprite. Eyes for images, eyes for images. Where is it all to green? This wants to wrap. Repeat. Yeah. How do I tell us to repeat? Draw mode. Sliced. Got it. Nope, not sliced. Cut. Yeah, I like that. That's what we're going for, right? See if that looks better. Snap's quite interesting at the moment. I don't know if we just made a push, but I played Snap and I got 4 cards only, and only 2 of them were a pair.
Which scene were you in?
I went Snap. Gotcha. Just fucking me. See if you pay attention. Oh, no, I'm not. It's not easy. Yeah, I'm in Snap Easy. Have you pushed? Am I just a pull behind?
I'll check mine.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen of Twitch? Let's say what's up.
It works on my end, and I have no unpush changes as to what you've done.
Nothing. I've added in a thing that says Velvet Green.
No.
It's a sprite renderer that has no.
Dude, you've put a velvet green in.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Have a console error?
No. There are. Seems like Unity is not pushing stuff properly again. Maybe. Cards. Are there 8 cards in the card?
Yep.
Okay. Everything's assigned. Main camera, one shot player, didactic, path up, flip stamp, timer. Snap easy. I press play. Oh. Okay. Play it a few times. Because I just got it all correct that time.
I have. I've never seen that.
I got it twice in a row just now. Okay. It's 3 times correct in a row. 4 times correct in a row. I mean, I've changed nothing since it went wrong. So. Six times correct in a row. I don't know what the chances are here. Yeah, it's like right every time right now.
Obviously, if it happens, just pause it. Don't unplay.
Well, this is annoying. I hate when shit happens, but not all the time. I should kill that. Go back and look at my VOD actually, can't I? My Twitch stream and scroll back and see if I had any console errors. I don't think I did then. How many times was it on this? Check it wasn't in. So regular snap doesn't even have the velvet in it. Well, this is concerning. Hello. Who's Demier? Oh, Demier. I'm not even following. I'll follow. 2-1 sub. I mean, I cannot recreate this, but I haven't changed anything. There's no scrubbing on Twitch. I can't scrub back in the stream.
You can do.
Can't see my.
If you go to your profile and then like videos, I think it shows you this stream as a video.
Gotcha. I had an unsaved change in it. So it could be that. Like I'm playing the scene before I clicked Control S. That's the only thing I can see that's different.
So you don't have console errors.
I can't see the fucking console. I've got the project window. And my camera covers some of this, doesn't it? Okay, no. No. Fuck, nothing seems to be different. One of them started flipped that time.
Were you just clicking around the sort of scene area there?
I don't think so, but it's possible. Yeah, it must have been a buffered click. I don't think that was anything else. It's also not a problem if one of them starts flipping, so okay.
Well, I mean, it could fuck with the game logic if that's flipped badly.
Sure, I mean, no, just like if it is a buffered click, I don't care.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
I mean, I just can't see. It's not happened ever since the first. It happened 2 times in a row, and then it's never happened again. Something Unity hadn't buffered the scene correctly. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and press play again all day, but it's not showing me any errors anymore. So I think it's just fine. Oh, generally my bad.
What was that, bud?
Generally my bad. It might have been that they were there and it was a render order thing. What order and layer are your cards? They are
Yeah.
sprite, aren't they? And then just when I moved the thing around, it updated. So yeah, your order and layer is 0. So if I just make my velvet -1, I bet it was that. Because like the only thing I did was move it around in the inspector, but that will occasionally probably update the Z buffer. All right, cool. Happy with that. Oh, that's gonna stress me out. Have you seen Diablo 2 got a remake and everyone's, well, I say everyone, gamers TM are popping off about the designs of the characters. It's really good.
Sorry, what's happening about Diablo 2?
A remake.
I've seen
And
that, yeah.
they've changed the character models, obviously, because it's a much newer game.
Right.
And gamers are getting aggy because they don't want to have sex with the women in the game as much anymore. And it's just wild, the feedback that people are going for. A lot of it is that the women in the game are all a bit older, which is like, yeah, they look like more like they're maybe in their 30s now, like the men do, like warriors might be. And the original models look like, yeah, I don't know, 19. And people are just like getting really, really wound up about it. It's very good.
That's very funny.
And I've seen more than one tweet being like, and no, I'm not just mad about the underboob. And I'm like, I think you are. I think you might be. Yeah. I'm just going to talk about it. All right, cool. All notifications. Let's just take that. What am I doing now? Stats tab starts folder network. Scrollable stats block. Probably need that, don't we? So you can actually see, actually navigate the stats. I actually want to do it the exact same way I've done it in London Underworld, so I'm just going to quickly crack that open and see the parenting structure because it always confuses me.
If you're editing stats, can you can you disable those ticks by default, please, and push that to me? I'm also going to make some changes to that scene, but I'll try and do it in scripts that you're not using.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to prefab. Actually, I think I didn't prefab it again. Why am I looking at Ludum Diary 47 kind of? Oh, it's just a video on my Twitch. I see. On my Twitch videos, it's also playing. I'll take it back to my stream. I need to make sure my stream is being looked after. Hello, stream. What's the hair breathe from me? Because I'll be wearing this hat for the rest of the day. So I think Bill's coming over today. I think he's staying with me for a couple of weeks. Achievement container. Yeah, okay. So let's just make one of these into that prefab. This is not to make the same mistake I made last time. And to forget to do prefab and then edit. I think bad things. Alright, Lands. Hello. Haven't seen you in a day or two. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a train platform there. You can run around and be on a train. Sort of. What do we got? The menu. And then this one, scroll view. Scroll rect content. Viewport. Gotcha. So that doesn't want to be a layout group. That just wants to be a mask. This doesn't want to be a mask. This is the viewport.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the energy I need.
How are we doing, guys?
I'm good.
Yeah, really good. Got some good stuff going on this morning.
Feeling refreshed.
Yeah, man, I feel good.
What have we been up to so far?
I've been on this for a whole hour, mate, and all I've done is make a
shit.
velvet texture because I am a slow starter.
I've been on this 2.5 hours, and we have save files working, leaderboard saving globally working.
Nice.
And I'm tracking almost my second achievement.
So, have you made like a hook that anyone can pull into that I can stick in games?
To track achievements and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, you just call save file exposer dot set achievement and then the name of your achievement. Easy peasy.
Oh, wicked. I can do that.
Although my first test 2 are from 2 of your games because they're just the ones that happen to be in the stats kitchen right now.
Okay.
So I've
Was
done,
that the fly swatter?
I've done the shoot you playing one. I haven't checked if it works yet because I'm waiting for Niz to push me a version that has the ticks off by default, and then I'm gonna hook them in so it turns the ticks on when you've gone.
Alright, okay.
And at the minute I'm doing the drag time less than 2 seconds on the hat,
That's wild.
which is going to be done in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, boy.
Wait, what's it called again? Save file exposer.
Yeah.
Add
Hot
achievement.
potato.
Content wants a content size fitter. Viewport wants a mask.
It's just like properly come together. I'm so proud of us.
It's so good, dude. Why can't I grab you and slide you? Viewport doesn't want a scroll rect. This does. Achievements Edge has a scroll rect, and that wants to have the viewport in there.
Right. Do we have a list of things that currently need doing?
We could definitely do with making a little list of things that currently need doing. Do you want to check it online so we know what's up? There's a
Yeah,
pool
has
direct
everyone got
in
this
the
Trello?
world.
Yeah.
Could you just pop the link in again? But I have access to it. That's so cool. Fuck, that's so cool.
And share it on the stream or people will come and break things. Well, I have faith in people. But also I
You
don't.
should. So
Right.
if I go to the stats screen now, Niz, will those ticks be off?
No, not yet. I haven't pushed. I'm trying to make it so you can scroll this rect at the moment.
Okay.
Want me to push it with the thingies off now?
It's fine. I'll make some edits to stats updater and then you can hook those up on your end if you like.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what are those ticks? They are just images, sprite renderers? Probably sprite renderers.
There's no sprite renderers. What are you looking for? The ticks.
Just an image.
You can just turn the image. You can turn the game object on and off if you want. Like it's just a
Yeah,
tick
it's just a
image
tick in and
over the top of another.
I'll do that, yeah.
Okay. How is this not scrollable? What's the difference? It's got scroll rect. Plastic. Yeah. The viewport is just an image with a mask. Yeah. The content is just horizontal layer group. I guess it's just not letting me read it because another image is in the way, maybe. I just need to tell these not to be raycast targets. Is that what it is? Viewport is not a raycast target. Content is not a raycast target. Scroll view is not a raycast target. What the fuck are you raycasting against? Just the scroll bar.
Why is there no like unified input scheme for like creative apps? Why does every app have its own camera controlling thing?
Why does every app have its own camera controlling thing? Well,
Yeah, like its
why
own
if I
way
said
to
it-
control the camera.
Every app.
So like Photoshop, panning around is different to panning around in Blender to panning around in Unity.
Understood. Yeah, don't know. Well, actually, it depends. Like, all of the Adobe ones are... Actually, all the Adobe ones are not the same. After Effects is a bit of an anomaly. All of the Autodesk ones are now the same, I think.
Okay.
But yeah.
Can I change the company name for the game?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it needs an icon as well, doesn't it?
So is that just in project settings?
Yeah, probably project settings. It might be in player and other.
Yeah, there's default company. Product's name.
Jingoku. We can, by the way, I was thinking, do we want to change the name to be something that actually has meaning?
I like Jingoku a lot,
I like it as well. I like it because it sounds a bit like Jenga. That was my goal.
and it's a bit.
But does it? It's not the word Goku in it, though, which I think is a bit weeby.
It's fine. It works with the aesthetic. Everything about that name works. I like it. Keep it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a thing either, which is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There's a person called Jingoku in Naruto, but that's fine, I think.
called Jingoku or called Goku.
Jingoku, but I think honestly Naruto has about 1 billion characters in it, so that's fine.
Fine. Yeah. Fine. We'll live.
Yeah, there's actually fuck all to it. Oh no. What the? Yeah, Jingoku's fine then, because it sounds like Jenga and Sudoku a little bit. It could have been Jengoku.
I think Jengoku is too close to Jenga. I think we already had this discussion.
Yeah, we totally did.
That's not awful.
Not scrollable. Let's just give it a scroll rect and maybe not scroll rect.
80.
Scroll view. has a scroll rect. And then references to a scroll bar. Let's just make a scroll view. UI scroll view. Yeah, cool. And then I just nab all this shit.
I'm doing like little vector art pictures of hats to go in the frames.
Okay.
I actually really like how this first one's come out. That looks really good. I've never done anything like that before.
You showing your screen?
I can do.
I want to see a vector art picture of a hat.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I like it a lot. Very good picture of a hat. 10 points. What's that called? A 10 gallon? Is that what that is?
Pardon?
10 gallon hat, I believe is what they're called. Pardon.
Don't know. Just a hat that I made out of some shapes.
That's what it's called.
I can't go back to Shapery now.
Oh, here it is, boys.
Did you miss me? Absolutely not.
Not even a little. Spacing. Visibility, auto hide and expand viewport. Your properties in the background scroll, but in this case, rect transform this
Oh, shit.
child to the scroll rect. That is what they are. Ah, no, I see. You know what, ignore what, don't worry about that. I might need to remake this actually. Where's it gone? Where's all my content? Oh, there's more to go. What's that? A little bit different all of a sudden. Oh, it's just the wrong size. I'll do it. Right, scroll bar vertical. Sliding area. Handle. Just be null. And probably let's make it like background wants to be probably. I like that. And like this maybe. Is that going to generate code? No. Because that's on auto hide and it wants to be on permanente. Guys at permanente. Why is it so big? I gotta make a fucking scroll view, I guess. Okay, fine, let's just do this from scratch. I want it to be able to scroll left and right, not. Yep, that's fine. So just delete the vertical scroll, no, the horizontal scroll bar. Boink. Yeah. What's this going to be on? It's going to be achievements edge. Couple. 1000. 0 and 990. Just hide all of this stuff. Viewport, content. Content is layout group. The viewport is on this. With this material, 61 info. It's full opacity, I guess. No opacity. Scroll view does need an image, but it can be not. I guess this could just be 16. Cool, for me, level. Content has a content size fitter. Preferred size. Now group is a child of that. Is that going to work? That worked for a sec. What on earth? Torches going on there? How do I tell you? Oh, now horizontal scrolling. You're there, boys. It's a very quiet chat.
I don't know how to flip horizontal in Photoshop.
Just grab it and.
Oh,
You can-
it was under
Okay.
some menu called transform path.
You can do that. You can also just scale by the X.
Is making a Stetson pink making a statement?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a statement we want to be making.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, we'll make it. Let's make that statement.
If we're not making a statement, frankly, I'm not interested. So. This one's a content size fitter. It must be constrained to preferred size. Ah! Aha! Are we getting there? I've started to work this one out. Why does it so not like scrolling down? Is it because of that? That's no bumped up. Starting at 1. Is that right? Why is that literally the inverse of what we're trying to do? This is the worst thing I've ever made. Why are you not working, you silly little man?
The achievement for blow is obvious, isn't it? It's just don't lose a ball.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Get it in 1. That makes sense. This doesn't want to be like this time. Scroll bar vertical. Let's make it auto-sized. Why is that going the wrong way? So, why are it also slightly offset in the scroll view? An egregious sliding method I have somehow conjured. Scroll bar vertical. It starts at 0. It needs to like invert the scroll direction somehow. Scroll view. Vertical. Oh boy, my little brain.
I don't know why clicking with my pen tool didn't do anything.
Not a clue.
That's because it was the content of our tracing tool. That'll do it.
That will do it, yeah.
Yeah, that will do it. Oh, it's not that, is it? Some free aspects type shit.
Okay, let's go and test all of these achievements. The ball doesn't collide with the walls in the the blow dry game anymore.
Oh, that's too
Noticed
far back.
that. I was trying to explain that to you yesterday, but it clearly wasn't doing as eloquent a job as that. Because you had no fucking idea what I was on about.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't have any idea what you were talking about yesterday, but in fairness, it was about 7 a.m. Yeah, you can change that. It's because the hairdryer was clipping behind the walls, which looked quite weird. What you could do is move the walls back to where they were and then just offset the hairdryer mesh from where the actual hairdryer thing is. If it's a child, I don't know if you made a child. I don't want any of this stuff to be a raycast target, and it isn't.
You think it's weird for the hairdryer to go behind the walls, you say?
Yeah, it just looked a bit odd. Yeah, that's fine. It needs to start at 0. No, it needs to start at 1. Okay. So, 1. Okay. Oh, finally got something working. I like that.
Cool. So the blow dry achievement's working?
Nice.
What else needs testing here?
Definitely a fez. I was thinking, what's my next hat gonna be?
NFS.
Definitely a fez.
There's no doubt about that, was there?
Hmm.
Nope. All right, I'm pushing this back now. Oh god, that took a while. You can now scroll through the achievements list. It'll also be like if you add them as part of that layout group.
Excellent. Okay, so the counting one works.
The actual leaderboard itself.
Yep.
I want to do a little bit of work with you on that in a sec.
Sure.
Like, what information are we grabbing? Can you see the people above and below you?
Up to you. Oh,
You
I
don't
mean,
have, like, a
yes, you
name,
can do
right?
that, yeah.
But you don't have a name, do you?
Well, probably you do. You probably choose a name.
In PlayFab.
Well, in our game, you probably choose a name, right?
And then we'll send that to PlayFab and the guy that beat you is whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we do that then.
No.
Scrollable achievements panel. Achievement PlayFab.
Yes.
What's he done? Got an achievement.
Testing more achievements. The flip achievement also works.
As they get it all right first try.
Yeah. Beautiful. That works. Okay, let's go test Hat Potato, which I'll never earn anyway, so someone else might need
I think
to.
you actually got, last time I saw you play Hat, I'm pretty sure you got it.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Why you all think Hat's so difficult?
Yeah, we'll get it. I have actually, oh, you missed a really good one yesterday. I was playing Count, and I got it in 3 marquees. But the third marquee I did probably was like half of the board. I was like, at that. Will was there and can attest. It was
It
definitely.
like fully. It was like when you give up and it's like, I just quickly fail this one, so I can move on. It's like what?
That's all good. If you're ready for me, boy, you better push the button.
I got a null reference. Is that me? It's probably me. Drag
Is you?
controller dot drag type. Yes, yeah, that's me. So the Hat stand controller needs a reference to the drag controller now.
Well, what's different?
It needs it to because the Hat drag controller does the timing, but the Hat stand controller
Oh, I see.
sends the win flag.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's try that again.
Is this scroll bar also a mask?
I swear the black hat is like way harder.
They both have the same colliders. It's just the renderer that changes.
It just doesn't feel like it.
Oh, actually, I think Hat Bowler. Let me just check. It doesn't have a mesh collider on it. No, yeah, just a mesh renderer. They're literally exactly the same.
I've not noticed.
This is like the
It's fun that you do.
oh, that was so close. This is like the Rocket League controversy. Hey, you got it. You got the achievement.
What's the Rocket League controversy?
Just about cars having different colliders,
hitboxes
and they said for
Even
years,
though they obviously don't.
yeah, they maintained for years. Silence like, no, every car is exactly the same, and players were like, here's a video where we demonstrate that they are not, and then Psyonix eventually admitted it.
I didn't know that. That's very fun. Oh, that's fun. Make the scroll bar look a little bit better.
Fucker.
Piece of shit.
This fucking hat game you've made, Will, can suck a dick.
Hey now.
It's not even difficult.
Are you... Is this a joke? Is this game a joke of me?
This is a joke of me.
I do want to say that maybe the actual like rim of the hat should be slightly wider on the inside, because I land it on the ball quite a lot.
Yeah, I've done that a
Yeah.
few
It
times.
just doesn't slide down.
Yeah, that could do a tweak and a smidge.
Really wants
Fucking game.
It's getting pretty riled.
Piece of shit. Fucking...
This fucking garbage fucking piece of shit little fucking game.
Oh, that was so close. Come on.
Just so glad you feel so strongly about it.
I really like
How's that
that.
not a win? Right, hang about. How is this not a win? Let's
Yeah,
take a
okay.
look at this, shall we?
This is the most Matt thing to do. I'm convinced I've won, let me go and inspect it in the editor to
Okay.
see why I didn't win.
However, if this isn't a win, it definitely should be. Right. This, I'm streaming, Will. This is not a win.
Where are you? Oh, stop my streaming. Shit on it.
That's not a win. Yeah, it's just not quite touching the top, I guess.
Okay, yeah, to be fair, that should be a win. Maybe the trigger collider. So there's one collider on the hat that's a trigger. Maybe that should just be. Oh shit! Are we both edited that scene?
I'm only editing scripts.
Okay.
Yeah, make the trigger. Make the trigger.
I'll edit the trigger collider.
Oh no,
Okay, well-
I'm editing one inspector reference. I'll push it to you though.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think
There goes me picture frames.
we should be fine. We're not editing the same parts, right?
You can just save all the picture frames out as prefabs, Will. And just
Yeah,
try
I'm
and-
doing that now. Literally, as you said that, I was doing it. The greatest minds together again. Doop, doop, doo, doop, 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 doo, doo. Hey guys, does this read as a fez?
Wow, it happened again.
Second. Does this read as a fez, he says?
Are we making more?
You're not streaming, Will?
Is that what's happening right now?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hey guys, you know, I'm just sat here on my own looking at my computer. What do you all think about this?
Does that read as a fez? Yeah.
I reckon the tassels should be a bit longer.
I think the puzzle should maybe be a little bit less right to the edge. It almost reads as a. You want to say a little bit more red to the right of it. Because it almost reads as a highlight. Yeah, maybe more like that. Cool. The collider for that scroll bar is just really small for some reason.
I've pushed you, Will. Do you want to see if we conflict on your scene there?
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine, honestly.
Oh, the sliding area is. Why is that done there? So I'm grabbing that.
Yeah. Oh, cannot get revision from server? Sync. Oh, I don't think I've saved this scene, so it's just going to make me refresh it. And my paintings will disappear.
Oh, yeah.
Frame Photo 2 doesn't have a texture property main text.
Fine. The scroll bar on the stats kitchen is a bit shit. For reasons I don't quite understand.
Oh, if I click not a button in the button scene, something goes wrong.
Oh. Pourquoi?
Because I can click the ground, I guess. I'm colliding with the ground. That ground needs to not be collidable.
Have you seen the thing where it shows you the two that were the correct
Yeah,
answers?
that's cool.
I was quite happy with that.
The floor doesn't need a mesh collider, right, Will?
On what?
In the buttons game?
No. Purely there for visual flair.
Right. Yeah, if I click the floor instead of a button, I'm getting console errors right now. I'll just fuck that off.
Yeah, I'll take that as a solution.
Oh, it's hard clicking all them buttons.
It's really hard, yeah. Why is that reading if it's a little bit to the right of where it actually is?
Fuck.
I've not been able to do it yet.
No! There's one off. Fuck.
It's just not reading correctly. It's...
No! Shit! How?
Oh, is it my cursor that's incorrect? What? Unity cursor. Shit. What's the name of this? Up left corner. Oh. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Fucking, am I an idiot? I think I might be an idiot, boys.
Not an idiot. Very smart man.
Well, no, I am an idiot.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, gee, pops.
Oh, gee.
Boys! There was a very slight aiming discrepancy in the game this entire time.
The whole game.
No, I need to try and introduce the custom cursors. It's off by
Okay.
like 5 pixels.
Oh, so it's not just picking the top left.
It's picking the top left of the image, but it wasn't cropped, so there's a little bit of blank space. So it's-
Oh, right. So.
I
Okay,
think.
let's test fly swatter. Hey,
I really like that film.
we've got 6 achievements in so far, all functionally tracking.
Nice.
Well done.
The next thing
That's quite the achievement.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Well,
Goodbye.
well, that was incredible. Goodbye. I shan't be coming back.
I'm gonna actually go grab some food and back to bit.
No worries.
And then I'm gonna try and steal that stats scene off you.
Did you alter the hat collider before you go? Great, I'll do that.
I've made one inspector reference change. Have you grabbed it already? Have you pulled?
Yeah.
No clashes between us then, all good. Yeah, I'll back
Swiggity sooty. I'm coming
In a
for
sec,
that
bud.
booty. In a bit. Yeah, to be
Okay.
fair, it is right up in the top of the hat.
Yeah, just move down a little bit. That's pass. What's the cursor got so big all of a sudden?
Picture frames.
Why is this cursor way bigger? I'd like the cursor to be a little bit smaller, please. Actually, would I? Is it quite cool that size? I would like it to be a little bit smaller.
The background colour's not right.
It's not right, it's not right. Ah, here's the easy way of doing that. I think that's a G. You shouldn't have gone alphabetic. I'm actually kind of slamming through it. I so want to release this on mobile.
We'll do it.
Very real chance that we do it. Just feels like it's fucking built for it.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Whoa, why do you guys so big all of a sudden? What's happened there, stats? Oh, because you're in 69.
The aesthetic of the top and bottom layers being that red looks really nice. It
Yeah.
pleases me.
Yeah, me too. Okay, it's one down. That's awesome. See that again?
Should I have the frames randomly pick a hat?
That's a little excessive, mate.
Okay.
Do
Nowhere to leave it.
you want to try and okay, hang on. So let's just get that block drag tooltip. No, we need a block drag tooltip. I'm going to go for a quick wee wee, and I'll be back. And then I want to discuss some stuff with you. Will,
Yep.
how do you think the leaderboards should work?
In what way?
So, where do you view? You can see your global rank somewhere. Maybe we can put that in like the stats totals,
Mhm.
or whatever. But do you want to be able to like actually scroll through a leaderboard and see how well you've placed? And if that's the case, then should you be able to? Should it just have its own page? And when you wait, like when you finish, when you die, should it ask you to enter your name or something?
Yes. Yeah. So it'd be game over, enter your name for the leaderboards, like an old arcade machine. Maybe only let them give 3 letters.
Do you want to do a profanity checker?
Well, yeah, so you can't have bum, cum, ass, jizz.
We don't need to do 3 letters if we're going to do global leaderboards. Like,
I know there's such 3-letter profanities.
Yeah, anything else, mate?
Other swears are available. I can't be carried away there, sorry about that. I do like the idea of it being a global leaderboard. I mean, it's totally excessive, like entirely unnecessary.
Well, Matt's already basically programmed it in, I think. We've got until 11 p.m. It's 3 now. I think we can do it.
Okay. Who's going to host it? Is the like free cloud?
Yeah,
hosting?
play Fab. It's not being handled by AWS or anything. It's being handled by Microsoft.
Ooh, PlayFab. I've never heard of PlayFab.
Very good one.
Pricing. Free to start, up to 10 titles with up to 100,000 users. That's plenty.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's really good.
So you get hooked on it, and then when your game blows up, you pay them a fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But you make a fortune. That's pretty good. If people could work at this rate, honestly, we'd have a studio that made a game every week.
We'd just be so. Would we be burnt out though? Because we're only doing this because we enjoy it. Like,
that's true.
I guess when you start to put on the pressures of life, things get different. Like if there's financial incentives to be doing this.
Yeah. Like I said, me and Matt are working on this demo right now, and it's just going so infinitely slow. Like the demo is less far from 2 weeks of work than we are now with 2.5 days.
Do you love the demo?
I do, yeah, but I think a lot of it is we're being very careful. We're not being very scrappy.
Yeah, I see that was the. I've said that a couple of times now. The feeling like you need to do good code so you don't shoot yourself in the foot is completely gone when you were doing a game jam.
Yeah, and also I think for this kind of game, like it's fucking blessed, right? The fact that only one scene needs to be like good.
Yeah.
This is why this is the ultimate way to make a fucking mobile game, I reckon.
Definitely. Line renderer for spring joint while dragging block. I was thinking about that, like a dotted line, and the thickness can be proportional to the tension on the string, so it like stretches out and gets thin.
That's fun. Do you want to try it out?
I don't want to fiddle with your scene.
Do you want to duplicate main and just fiddle with it in there?
Yeah.
You can call that like Will Special Main.
Main man. El Special Main. That just says El Special Main. It's not really Spanish apart from the L
It's
bit.
not special. It just says special.
Can I get it to skip the whole starting here and having to click?
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, the problem is I'm going to end up making a drag edits to the drag controller.
Duplicate that as well.
Controller. What's it called?
Drag control. You named it.
Scene elements parent, does that have it? How come the raycast receiver plane and the drag handle are now no longer childed to the thing that has the drag controller?
What? Raycast receiver plane? What's Raycast receiver plane?
That's the plane that gets moved up to the level of where you've clicked. So then you drag only on the XY axis of the block.
I don't know. I never changed the hierarchy. I think that's you, bud.
So what I'm looking for, is it called drag controller? Oh, Jingoku controller, is that the one that has it?
Jingoku controller is the big daddy.
Got an idea. I'm going to open the other scene. Bum, bum. Ba-da. Put on hat. Put on. I'm just getting rid of some edit errors from the materials on the frames for some reason. Like a magician or something like that.
Like a magician or something like that. Like a magician.
Any idea what's going on here?
Do I have any idea what's going on there? Great question. With you in a bit.
Cheers. I've got a texture. I've got the base map set as a picture on an unlit shader.
Yeah, mate.
It's just blank.
Oh yeah. What size is this edge?
Trying to fix it.
10. Cheers, father.
Hey, oh.
Daylight come on, you see my-
Would you like to see my banana?
No, thank you. Well, I wouldn't like that.
6 foot, 7 foot,
Quid.
8 foot.
Quid.
I will look at your big banana.
You big banana. Quid. Quid will. Let us gander, you big banana.
Here we go. Finally, we're both awake at a normal time and having giddy nonsense.
The energy is already chaotic.
Big boys don't cry.
What's that called? Little boys.
That's such a good tune.
Little boys fucking wee their little pants.
They weigh out their bananas.
Silly this, isn't it?
Well,
Silly
I was mainly to say was they cry.
So what did I say? We out their bananas. No, I meant to say cry.
Oh fuck. Oh god, it's just nonsense.
It's just absolute nonsense.
A sense of the ridiculous. My dad is like totally convinced that because he raised us on Spike Milligan poetry, that's why we're a family of complete nutters.
Yeah, it's possible. I can certainly imagine.
Oh, block drag controller is what it's called.
Yeah.
Found it. Boo doo 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 boo doo boo 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 doo. The band of Christmas. No, it's too soon for that shit. Do 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 do. Squeal bim dee dim squiddly dee dream. The admission's free. Whoa, oh. Right, can I make changes to the block drag controller and just hide it behind a boolean? I think that's going to be easier than just replacing everything.
I like that.
You do or you don't.
I don't know if I like it. No, that's fine, I guess. Right, fine. Oh well.
Yo yo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Still need to eat, so I'm not like super around. But I just wanted to ask you about the stat turners.
Yeah, go for it. What's the question?
Cool. So you've got a global rank there. Do you want to?
Plugging it in, yeah.
Do you want to just do that? Do you want to just have a number? And no,
I think, yeah, bare minimum we should do this, right? So maybe let's just do this.
that's cool. I like that.
Because we actually do only have just under 8 hours, and I want to do a lot of sound pass stuff. We haven't credited ourselves anywhere.
Sure.
I want to do like an icon for the game. Wins your build. It might be worth trying to do a Mac build also. Has anyone got a Mac they can test it on?
Nope.
It could be silly.
Guess we won't be doing that then.
I have that.
Oh, okay.
You can always fire it to Harry and Harry's fine.
So is this scene kind of done and ready to push now?
Yeah, this needs to be hooked in, this global rank.
Well, that's what I mean. So I can hook all this in.
Also, global rank, I guess, yeah, it needs something that says if you're unranked, right?
Yep. Fastest win just has a hyphen if you've never completed a game. I'd do the same probably.
Okay, yeah, cool. That sounds great. So global rank in stats. I think that is honestly fine.
A new achievement's easy for me to put in.
Can't submit changes to server because why?
Can I just duplicate one of those achievements and put my own in there?
Yes, you just duplicate an achievement.
Nice, thank you.
That's scrollable now.
We need a reset progress button somewhere in the game, probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You've already done the method for that, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
I hadn't thought that you might want to do that.
I was snooping around your code.
How dare you?
Yeah, I should probably apologise for that one. Okay, cool. That's pushed. Yeah, there's a lot of sound missing generally. I can work on some music for the next little while also. Maybe that'll be helpful. I'm very rusty. The blocks need a little bit of wood sound. Leaderboards, I'm actually just going to go ahead and fucking cross that off because it's legit done. Blocks back on top, we're not doing. That's folded out. Yeah, I'll do that. Block drag tooltip. Right, let's do that somewhere.
So if I'm having a material color picker that's going to be exposed in the editor, do I want that as a serialized field or a public?
Serialized field, if you're not going to have another script access it, is how I do it, but public is fine. You can make every fucking variable public, right, across all of your scripts. Like, there's not a lot of harm in doing that.
Unless you have duplicate things.
Unless you have duplicate, yeah.
Methods. Functions. In fact, even then, because you got to reference it.
Pretty much everything can be public. It's just a case of neatness. So private is just so you don't expose for the most part, right? And then the reason I do serialized field private is it's like a little nod to myself that it's something I need to assign an inspector. A script cannot touch it.
Okay.
So yeah, but you're welcome to make it public. It doesn't matter. Matt, do you want to do, if you tie for third place, fourth place, or whatever?
Did I hear my name then? Sorry, what was that?
Yes. Global leaderboards.
Mm-hmm.
How are you handling ties?
I have absolutely no idea. It will be however PlayFab handle ties.
Okay, you don't want
I'm just going to be pulling a number from their API for your player in the leaderboard.
Okay. We can like enter you in at a lower rank if you like take longer or whatever.
I see.
Like we can make it so that you don't have ties.
No.
Okay.
That's a problem for another time, not in the next 7.5 hours.
Okay. PlayFab doesn't handle ties very well, I'll say that.
How so?
It's the size of your PlayFab ID goes first. Hexadecimal random number.
Fine, whatever.
Okay. You sure?
Yep.
It is pretty easy to do this, you know.
Say that again.
It is pretty easy to do this correctly. If you just get total playtime, and when you submit your score, you submit a float that is my playtime
With a decimal.
with a decimal, yeah.
Okay.
And then when you pull it, you just floor it,
Alright, yeah, sure.
yeah. Because the thing that I'm thinking of that's a bit weird is that your score will kind of be able to go up and down based on other people's PlayFab IDs otherwise, which just feels a bit weird.
So we're gonna have a global game timer, and the quicker you get to your
I
score, the
think that
better.
is a thing already, right?
Is it?
Will, is global game timer a thing?
Nope,
You should. Okay.
not to my knowledge. I've not made one.
Unity time global across time real time since startup.
Oh yeah, no, but it's not time since startup, is it?
Why?
Because it might be your second game of the day.
Oh, I see. And you might not close the app. Okay, yeah, we just make a little function that does that then.
Yeah, you need to make your own thing for this.
Yeah, I can do that. We can have literally a code routine running in main from as soon as you press play, because it never gets unloaded. God, it's
Does
nice
it does
unloading
it
this thing.
pause though? Because you're pausing
Nope.
physics and stuff.
No, so there's some elements that get turned off altogether from main. There are some that are outside of that. Like PlayFab, for example, you've not put in the scene elements parent
Yes.
in the main scene, which is correct, because scene elements parent gets turned off. But PlayFab will never get turned off. Neither will safe loader.
Cool. Okay.
Neither will this point light. I'll go to that. Okay, shall I do that then? Just make a little timer and expose it for you.
Yeah, sure.
And actually, I can write this function for you probably. PlayFab does PlayFab login. What does the send the scores? Is that in the PlayFab login script also?
There's another. Save.
Send high
hang on.
score.
Send high score is the script. I don't know if anything's doing that right now.
What's that attached to?
Right now, it might not be attached to anything.
Because you're not actually
updating,
sending
so.
high score yet. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine.
I'm trying to make a line renderer, and I'm doing like game object.add component line renderer, and it's saying line renderer is a type which is not valid in the given context.
Excuse me, let me have a look. You see script? Zoom in a little, thank you. Add component line renderer. Do you not just need to put it in jiggly jigglies in triangle brackets?
Like,
I mean, that's how you do get component, right?
thank you. That's not what the example I found on the internet did, so maybe that's changed, or maybe it's just wrong.
You're probably adding something of a type, and maybe they have an actual reference to the component explicitly. So if you want to add an explicit component with like existing fields filled in and stuff, maybe you can do it like that, add component.
Oh, right, okay.
But if you're making a new one, that's probably what that's doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a new component of type line renderer. God, the keyboard control is weighty. Let's go off that. public vote. Total play time in this session. I enumerator. Tip. Wait, time. Is there an is dead? There's game ended. What does that get called? There, if game ended. Cool. I just take up the playtime and then I just want to start that coroutine from when the game starts. When does the game start? Well, it's the start game guide that makes it start. I'll find that. Start game. This doesn't exist. Oh my god. Where's it gone? I swear you used to be able to start the game. Reset intro swipe. You can save load of minigame list panels. Oh, title canvas. It's here. Begin game controller. Once it's ready, is prepped equals true. And this is looking for is prepped somewhere, right? No. When you click, and the click indicator is there. Generate the Jingoku controller. No. Fine. It's actually not even going to be from your first click, it's just going to be from when the app opens up. It's fine, just separate them. For beautiful separation. So there's a public float that you can access there, Matt. I don't know if you're still there. In the Jingoku controller, just called total playtime this session. And actually what I want to do is on death, I want to fire that into the leaderboards thing.
Mhm.
On death, we're going to submit your score, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to hook this up on my end?
It's up to you.
The score submit thing.
Can if you want. No, you know what? The decimal thing is a little complex because if you have different numbers of digits in your time played, it's not just about literally adding it as a decimal. There's a bit more to it.
That is true.
10 seconds versus 100 seconds has some weirdness about it, so leave it with me. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty easy.
Mm.
You can just do it grab it as a string with the string formatting, like, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, to put those zeros before it.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Yeah, and you can also divide the number by, like... There you go. Go back. You're going to get the time out as just a number that's very big. Yeah, I see. Okay. Well, when you're ready to do that anyway, I can at least point you out where to fire the function and stuff.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to do some sounds. There's not enough sounds in this game. What scenes don't currently have Atmos? Really not convinced we're getting music in. Makes a world of difference. Burst doesn't have Atmos right now, does it?
I don't think so.
Well,
You could just have some like balloon squeaking.
Yeah, okay. Let's get the timer burning down also. Maybe we do want that as a noise. Try it out at least. Fuse. I'd like to find a fuse, please. Yeah, I don't want the fuse burning out. I want the fuse burning. Horrible noise. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. We got any games that are over 16 seconds long? We have.
Did I?
Christmas. Christmas.
Spring on material.
Thanks for that one, Will. Thanks for getting that one stuck in the old bonds.
What, step into Christmas? Sorry about that. My line renderer appears to be transparent or invisible. How do I make it not that? Is there like a default line renderer material?
Yeah, line.
Where's that?
Just one of the materials you can set. If you don't find it in the prefabs, if you click the little, I'll be there in 2 seconds.
If I just do the little, yeah, I'm with you. Click the little pip.
Yeah, click pip.
Default line. There we go. It may be that I've just done it wrong. That's also an option. It still doesn't better do anything.
I really want to make little wooden sounds when you touch them. I'm going to make the applause in log non-diegetic so that you can always hear it even when the sound's fading out because it's just a funny fucking sound. Where's your logic controllers on player? Applause, yeah.
On the log game, yeah.
It's cool, I found it.
It's game controller.
MD. And then the applause one. I'm gonna generate it with non-diegetic.
Niz, did you update the main game to use the match easy, flip easy,
I
not
was
flip?
literally just about to do that.
Oh, nice.
It came into our brains at the same time. Let me. Actually, I just love the scatter tools. It's just so rubbish.
You happy for me to start messing with the stats soon?
Yes, I am. Yeah, yeah. The applause is good. It's the only thing like on over the end of every other game. It just fades out and you can only hear the tweet, except on the log one where you can hear them clapping. It's just very funny.
There's an audience.
Yeah, it's just the only one that has an audience in it. Yes, let's update the mini games list. So literally, it's called Snap Easy.
Snap
capital E.
easy Pascal case. Camel case, sorry.
Yeah. We have 12 mini games. There honestly might be time to make more. The main thing that's missing to me now is still sound pass and like music would be great, but I just don't think we're going to get it.
You don't think we're going to get music?
I don't think so. I don't think Harry's free, so I might be able to give it a stab. Oh, Harry's replied to me. I don't think he's going to be free because I've only got 7 hours. Mini games. Harry's not free to write anything, although he has some old music that you're welcome to browse through and maybe steal. Background colours for your
Confused.
hats are all the same grey.
Yeah.
Just
Uh, Yeah, it got a bit noisy when I had there was a bit too much going on. I felt because there's already a lot of colours in the scene. What do I want to do? I want to be referencing the spring, don't I? Don't say empty spring. Dot anchor. Dot. Dot connect.
Let me know when Flip Easy is on and pushed.
Let me push it. There's flip easy, snap easy. No, flip easy.
The scene is Snap Easy. The game is called Flip, though.
Okay, yeah. Snap easy. Cool. Let's just get to the timer. Use burn sound in all games. Might take that out. And snap easy in. Anything else? Game timed. That was logs. Or asked it twice. Right, there's no wood sounds when you pull the blocks. Let's fix that.
Oh fuck! I failed my own hat game.
Marked deck and then Pebkek? What's Pebkek?
Problem is
Just between chair and keyboard.
chair and keyboard. It's like an IT guy term to be like, you made a mistake.
Go. What is it?
Close the software.
Go.
There's a little cross in the top right. It's, yeah, you can just choose not to play. Would sound A.
So I just got a sync. That part of that is adding the new scene in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Should be in there. Comments of the push.
Matt, are you any good at line renderers?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you have a look at this
I
for
think I'm
me?
pretty sick of actually.
So basically, it's not a line renderer issue. The line renderer works. Just the position that I'm referring to doesn't make sense. Oh, I think I may be rotated. I think my transforms may be up and down in the wrong directions. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Right. So, just to briefly explain what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
So we're making a line renderer between where you click and where you're dragging to. So the active spring will have a line renderer. Every time we update, we say if we're rendering the spring, position 0 should be position 1 is the
Just to
transform of the drag
check,
handle.
Spring line like the number of positions in spring line is already 2. Set positions does not dynamically update the length of the positions list.
No, yeah, correct. It's always 2. It's this one that I'm having trouble with. So this one works fine. So that's getting the position of the drag handle.
Yep.
This one is supposed to be getting the point on the block where you clicked initially.
Okay.
So it's transforming from world space to object space for the block of the anchor of the active spring.
Okay.
Because active spring.anchor didn't work.
Okay.
So if I just duplicate this and show you what active spring.anchor was doing.
Don't even need to comment it.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, true. So active spring anchor is going to, what I'm assuming is just the offset in the world coordinates.
Yeah.
So I mean, like it's going tending towards like 0, 0, but plus an offset, I guess.
Yeah.
If I go on the drag handle, we'll probably actually get it to show us.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, so it's not moving. It is just that offset in world space for the block. Oh, you can't see that because it's really small.
Yep.
But it is. Take me word.
So you've got...
So position 0 is the anchor's offset from the origin point of the block.
Okay.
But I need that to be dynamic so that as the block moves, so does that point.
Is it not just that plus transformed opposition of the block?
Oh, do you reckon? What will that take into account rotation?
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Did you do it so times by?
No, plus. The active spring anchor is the position on the block where you've clicked, relative to the middle of the block. Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's just this then.
Sweet.
Yeah, all good.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Well, that was easy.
He is good at line renderers.
What equals spring dot.
I've got a null ref on Flip Easy. Invalid scene. Is it just the name?
Is it not called Snap Easy?
Snap Easy, yeah. I'll change it. So it's fine. Oh,
Yeah,
hang on.
to
It's
the-
just not been added to the build settings.
Oh, just you want to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there a normalized magnitude for a vector 3?
It's a normal magnitude for vector 3.
Well, it's just that vector
the
3 dot
magnitude.
normalized, isn't it?
Or is it clamp magnitude?
You can just do dot magnitude.
I can do clamp magnitude and just clamp it to a 1.
You can clamp it. Yeah, you don't want to clamp it though, right?
No, I don't.
Just say dot magnitude.
But won't that like have a massive...
If you just want it to be smaller than that, then
Hmm.
you just want to
Wait,
divide it by
Just
Well, you
stick
just
it in
wanna-
a vector 3 dot normalize, it's fine.
Yeah, vector 2 dot normalize. Yeah, you just if that's what you're trying to get the magnitude of each axis point. Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
So drag control.
Whoa.
There it is again.
achievements are showing up on the stat screen, boys.
Nice.
Real.
Are they like working? Are they?
They are fully working, yes.
Which ones have we got in?
Of the ones that you've added, Hat Potato, Push the Buttons, Fly Swatter, and Mark's Deck work. Pepcac needs adding, and then I also have 2 more that I will put into the stat screen.
Pepcac is super easy.
I couldn't find it when I was playing, so where is it?
The cross, top right.
I didn't see it across last time I played it. I'll have a look.
It's quite sneaky quiet. It's not.
Right, okay.
How do I invert a value?
Minus that value.
No, I mean like, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to... So I've got a value that gets bigger as I drag the spring. How do I make it so it goes from 1 to 0?
1 minus the value.
Yeah.
Tried that and didn't do it. Give it another go. I might change stuff
All
since
those hat pictures are incredible.
then. Like...
It's gonna be bad.
Still not right. That offset's not right.
That's right. Look, when you get a sec. Blocks now have a reference to their own rigid bodies. They should.
Do we have a score? I know you put the timer in to add to the high scores, but do we actually have a game score?
Like what your
Number of blocks.
how many games you won? Yeah.
Do we?
You were tracking that. You're already tracking that.
Well, I'm tracking it for your save file overall.
Oh, this session we haven't. I see. We could do
Well,
that.
this not even this session. This game, right?
This game.
When you play a game, you want to know how many blocks you got. That's the game. That's the whole
Yeah,
goal
yeah.
of the game. Is that
Yeah. But you can't win the game yet. There's nothing. That doesn't mean anything right now.
Well,
We need to do that in a sec.
no, but okay. So is there a score or no?
Like no, it's not being tracked anyway.
Okay, right.
Is what I'm saying.
Matt, can you have another look at this offset with me?
Can do.
It's still not right. So I'll maximise on play for you. So like sometimes it works
Mhm.
like that,
Yeah.
but I think that's because it was going to somewhere on the other side of the block. I think it might be like flipped. This one's well hard.
You've got the old version of that. Get Niz's pull. And my pull,
There's-
actually, in
There's
both of ours. There's
duplicates. There's loads of duplicates.
Yeah, the script's fucked because it's for the new version.
Yeah, you need to
Grab both Niz's pull and let me do a push as well here. Because I've added it to the build settings.
So if I click on like one of these over here, see, it's like
Hang on, I'm doing a push for you.
let's see. How do I make it so I could just I could do with it not playing the game while I test this?
Right. You can grab that. It'll work from now on.
Like sometimes it works absolutely fine as expected,
Yeah.
like that.
And then
I need to change that multiplier, but that sort of works.
it's
or like here.
Ah,
So it's flipped
yeah,
on an axis.
yeah.
So that axis is fine, but that axis is flipped.
Is that the anchor, the actual anchor point itself being wrong though, not the line renderer point? Because all I'm
No, because the spring works. The spring works exactly as expected. Like if you pull this corner, it rotates it. And then you can push it back in.
that wasn't even the
But the
problem
spring.
you were having there, though, was it?
So
That line's
if the
often
anchor
floating in the
actually
middle of nowhere.
so if the anchor actually was down there, when I pull, it'd rotate the opposite way.
No, that's. I'm just saying that's not the problem that we were just seeing on the block above this one. Is that you were getting a point floating off like in space.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
That's not even an invert. That's just floating in space, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. In kind regards. I do like it though. If it works, this would be a good thing. I think.
How about could you have a little object as a child of those blocks, and you set its
My
position?
concern, so yes, but my concern is completely altering the way the drag controller works at this point in the game. Or just make one like an empty transform.
That's all. That's what I mean. Yeah. I don't. I'm not saying change the physics of it at all. Have
So just make one as a child of the block when you click.
just an empty game object. It's a child of the block when clicked, and it's placed at the point that the spring is placed, and then you use that transform position. Wait, hang on. Why aren't you just using the transform of the spring?
I don't think you can.
Why?
That's what I was trying to do. So set position
Boys,
1.
that hurt my brain quite a lot.
What?
I just made a lot of sound effects play very loudly.
So active spring.anchor doesn't work because that was just the offset.
What data type is active spring.anchor?
Vector 3.
Okay.
Position of the anchor around
Oh, I
the joint.
see. Yeah. Okay. That. I do feel like that should just work. But okay. Yeah. In that case, yeah. Do the thing. Put a little empty game object wherever you set your spring anchor, and then just use that transform.
Maybe, hang on, let me just Google active Unity spring anchor world space.
Is it the child of another child? Is it the fact that it's rotated within its parent? Is that what's going on?
I don't think it is.
Can do it again.
Transform.joint anchor to world coordinates. Joint anchor is. That's what I tried. That didn't work. Tried the inverse transform point. That was the first thing I tried. Let's just try that again and see what happens. Ooh. I may be being dumb here.
Yeah.
It's totally a possibility. That's just definitely wrong. Oh, but it's wrong in the right way. Oh no, that's definitely wrong. I'm so confused. I just think I'm dealing with the wrong numbers here.
Niz, in that explore scene, what's failing the game when you click the X?
The fact that the X's name is wrong, but there's a special script on the X that you could just fire a function on.
There's 2 scripts on the X.
Yeah,
There's
one
close
called-
software button,
Yeah, there you go. That's the special one.
but nothing here is doing like logic. It's just playing sound and changing colors.
Yes, you can fire logic from here. When you click it,
So it's even though this is doing no logic, it is guaranteed that clicking this is definitely going to be a game fail.
what's the public void on this?
There's public void, play error sound, go red and go white.
So yeah, play error sound. Just go ahead and put your little function.
That's guaranteed to
pointer
be
in
a game over. Yeah.
there. That's a game over.
Cool. Even if you like click it after the game has already ended.
You can't click anything after the game. Sorry.
Okay.
I think that's true. Right. I'll come check with you in a sec. I think you can't click anything after the game's ended. Yeah, it turns the event system off.
Can you set the parent of a game object at runtime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Transform.parent equals.
Pardon?
Transform.parent equals.
Oh.
Oh, boys, has he done it?
What's the word you have to text to get an achievement, do you think?
Fanny.
Sorry?
Fanny.
Probably not fan.
You actually can't do that because the 2 ends are on the same button and I've sneakily never given you a word that uses the same button twice in a row because there's no way of moving on from it.
I guess that means you also can't do Jingoku.
Is that right? Are I and J on the same? Oh, it's like a 5-letter limit anyway.
Jenga?
Can I just mute you guys for a sec? 'Cause I need to test some sound stuff.
Could do Jenga.
Couldn't it be Jenga?
Could be.
How the fuck do I mute this shit?
Jenga, yes, no, Niz.
Jenga. Yeah, okay. I need to mute you guys. How do I fucking mute you guys? Oh, definitely. See you in a sec.
Do you fancy the stream for a bit? Well,
Yeah, why not? Just tearing my hair out playing with numbers, trying to.
you'll need to go live on Twitch first.
Oh shit. Oh, I fixed it. It just works
Hey,
now.
Nice.
Real. Nice. Fuck. That's a good feeling. I don't know why this works, but it does. Right, start streaming. Should we have my lovely face on? Oh, I've got a funny hairdo today. Woo! What is up, my dudes? I'm still a bit funky, but never mind. That'll do. Technical difficulties.
Alright, you're on.
There we go. So it needs to be minusing less of that. So that needs to be. Well, that like 100. Do we want that to be 100 times longer before it starts getting thinner? No, we want it to be about 20 times. Are we agreeing that this line renderer looks correct? Like it makes sense?
I liked the look of what you were getting at earlier, yeah.
Okay, good. How do you make the ends of a line renderer look different?
You can round them off if that's what you're after. I think that's the only thing you can do. If you go to your line renderer, let's go to your screen here.
I'm fucking awful at this game. Oh, fuck.
Right, head to your line renderer.
So when I make the line renderer, it is this.
Oh, you're actually making the.
Yeah.
Weird way to do it, but sure.
It's just so I make and destroy it on each time I do it.
As
yeah,
opposed
that's totally
to just
not
turning it on
necessary.
and moving the points to where you want them.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's find out how to do this from the API, because I've never done it from the API.
Line end terminators renderer. End cap vertices.
Yes, that's the one. Set that to like 10 probably.
That's not an option.
Oh, numcap.
Numcap vertices. Why would you do why? Oh, silly documentation. I didn't even notice if it was getting thinner when you pull it then. That might be because it felt correct. But my brain wasn't like, ew. No, it could also be that it just didn't do anything. Here we go. Yeah, that feels right. I love that. I don't actually need to do that material. If you don't set a material on a line render, does it just get the default material?
I've never done it from script, so I couldn't tell you.
So, because that'd just be one less thing to set in the editor, then it's just a checkbox whether you want it to render or not.
What's a good name for the achievement where you complete the mini game in 3 or fewer boxes? I can only come up with like efficient counter.
No, it's that sort of like inherent perception of like what's it called when that like 5 is the maximum number of things we can just intuit from looking at. Is there a name for that?
Let's find out. Subitizing. The ability to enumerate objects without counting is known as subitizing.
That
Subitizing or subitizing, I wonder how that's pronounced. Is the rapid, accurate, confident judgments of numbers.
that's yeah, exactly what we're going for.
Professional subitizer. It captures a feeling of immediately knowing how many items lie within a visual scene.
Is the way it clips with the object an issue?
No. Not I understand.
That's really good. I like that a lot.
I like that we're sort of not naming the games on the achievement descriptions. It's actually kind of fun. You have to work out which game you're supposed to be playing to get them. You're still playing the old version of that game, Will.
Yeah. I need to pull.
Just do a sync and you'll be all good.
See if that broke anything in the main scene. Yeah, it feels like something's missing without that now on the main scene.
Nice. That's how you know it's good to go.
Boys.
Alright, Phil.
Okay.
So if this all goes to plan, what we're about to do here, we have 8 achievements all being correctly tracked by the stats menu.
Oh.
Right. Niz, have you got any unsaved changes in the main scene?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. If you just do a pull, and then on Jingoku controller, you can just enable like the spring line renderer or spring render spring or something.
If the block's a reference to a spring.
Well, I've made changes to block drag controller, so you might just want to pull.
Okay, so have I. So she told me that.
Oh shit, have you?
Told
What
you
did
to
you
make a
change?
duplicate of it. It was pretty clear about that one.
Whoopsie doodle. So
I've
I can
made
just
quite
copy and paste mine into
Yeah, I was
yours.
going to say I've made quite a few. I think. I don't have knowing how much the spring is being stretched.
Uh, why? What are you doing?
Spring dot current force.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this will work really nicely with the. Surely the drag source volume should be based on the velocity of the block rather than the
The
force
block
on the
can be
spring.
moving without you dragging it. Is the thing.
That's so sick.
Then if
Hey there,
then
Caleb.
just turn the audio source off if it's not active.
No, it doesn't matter. What basically, like, imagine the tower's wobbling. The rigid
Yeah.
body has velocity, even if you're not dragging it against other blocks. So I need to multiply this bit. Let's make it current force magnitude. Something's working very well. Right?
Yeah, I just double checked. All of the ticks are appearing for every achievement, and they are. It's lovely.
So do any of the games not have an achievement at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Which ones?
Balloons, I'm not quite sure what I would do.
Like a time-based one.
It's a bit boring just to say complete it X fast, but maybe.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they all need one, honestly.
No, I don't think they do either. Tug doesn't have one. I'm not sure what you do there either.
Mhm.
Tug, I couldn't think of one yesterday.
Fastest finger in the West. Be at the top of the scoreboard for speed of click.
Does it create the spring joint?
Cross doesn't have one.
It doesn't really
Yeah,
work.
I can't think of one for that. And
Oh, Castle Stomper. If you jump across and you land on the sandcastle.
can you do that?
Yeah, I could make that thing.
All right.
Does that sound like a rubbish achievement?
No, I just.
I'm kind of down with that because you also have to be on the end of the last log as well to be able to do it.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun. You can even implement it if you want. It's nice and easy.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Let me just make sure it's possible.
This is a thing.
And then I think the last one is the glide one. Saw.
Again, you can put a little like secret thing to collect if you want in Sword.
Actually, quite hard to get yourself in the right place on the log without running out of time. Oh. This is a silly game. I like this one.
It's a silly game.
No, you can't actually land on the sandcastle, so move the sandcastles a bit closer to the shoreline.
This is such complicated code to make this dragging sound work.
Okay, I wouldn't mind doing the leaderboard number next.
Yeah, let's do that together.
Do you want to do it together?
In
Right,
2
okay,
seconds.
Sure.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
worries.
What makes the spring?
It's What's that noise? Someone having a paracetamol?
Yeah.
I am fiddling with an ibuprofen packet. Yeah. I'm amazed that you got what it was.
Your mic picks up background noise.
Yeah, it does.
You need to gate. But yeah, that was the most paracetamol possible sound. I also.
It was genuinely. It couldn't have been anything else.
Now that you said it's ibuprofen, I dare you to look at the packet again because I think you might have. Okay.
Are you gonna like sink the castles into the floor?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was good. I was trying to decide if I just quickly make a quick mesh for it to swap out to a crumpled castle, or if that's overkill.
Just sink it into the floor. Just go. Just like it moves down with velocity through the floor.
So like offset by.
Well, into Discord, I am putting the exact
It
string.
can just be the flags above the thing.
Oh, yeah. Discord, there is the exact string name of the achievement that you can hook into. So, in fact, I can give you even more than that. Run that wherever the achievement is to be called. That's all you need to do, one line.
So player cross game controller. Okay. We don't trigger enter. If other tags win, else if other dot name equals. Oh fuck! My keyboard
spring
keeps going
joints
American
length.
for some reason. What?
You get the spring joint's length.
No, but you could just get the 2 points and work out the distance. If it's castle 1 or
Okay, that achievement is in the stats menu, Will, so as soon as you hook that in with that one-liner in Discord, you should be able to actually see it in the achievement screen as well.
It kind of works.
how do I just shift the Y position without having to make a whole vector 3?
You don't.
What are you up to, Ness?
Just about to sync some stuff and then we're going to do this together.
Yeah, excellent.
Right, block drag controller. I want to choose mine, yeah? And then you're going to copy me a bunch of stuff. Well,
Yes, yeah, I'll merge it manually.
okay, so you've already got that copied because I'm going to sync now, yeah?
I've already got it. What? Copied? Yes.
Yes, into another file. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just put it in Notepad.
I actually love those hats, Will. They're so good.
Which ones? I want to see. Oh, the ones in the
The
background.
picture frames, yeah.
I wish they were on different coloured backgrounds. I wish they weren't all the same grey. So fix that.
I need to disable the timer. This is actually quite difficult.
Okay, Matt, let's go. What are we doing?
Oh, good question. High scores.
Yeah. So, Shingoku controller is currently counting up your time, and you also just want every time you get a win a game, it should just
Yeah, we
add
need to have
this.
a game score. That's probably got a UI somewhere, right, in the main scene. You want to see your score?
Yeah, we should do that as well. So I want to make a little time for that animation when it gets puts a block away.
But just in terms of stuff to do, after we've got the high score number working,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I have an immediate task and could think about one more minigame. Is that okay, or do you think there's stuff I should be doing?
Yeah, I think we can do a mini game. I think it's like
Nice one more.
how much time we got?
Oh, it was
5,
trying to make me win
6
the
hours.
game.
Yeah, we can make another mini game. Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Or what is it?
You hear 3 musical notes and you've got an octave of a keyboard and you have to play.
Oh, the piano
I
one.
think that would be a fun one.
You have to play them back in order.
Yep.
Okay.
You can play the piano as much as you want. Obviously, you don't have to be pitch perfect, although that's the achievement. But yeah, you can just fuck around on the piano, work out what the 3 notes are, and then just play them in order.
As long as you play them in order at any point.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Score this game. It's gonna be 0, and then when you come in from
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, the timer transitions you back into the scene, and it needs to say whether or not you won the game, doesn't it? What loads you back in? Binary bonus flux. How'd you get back into the main scene? Let's stop reloading those script assemblies.
Oh, fell in.
Find all references. What turns on elements?
I missed.
Game object dot find is this stats tab. No, it's timer. Where's timer? Ah, okay. J dot turn on elements. So, and then we're going to pass it a ball.
It works. Look at the little sandcastle squished. I like that.
Nice. Yeah, literally all you have to do is the one-liner on Discord at wherever point
Yeah,
you're doing that.
I'd commented it out because I didn't know if it was going to cause trouble running it every time I do this.
No, that's fine. So if you run this, and
How would you ever reset that as an achievement?
reset? Yeah. What do you mean?
I suppose you only ever have to do it once. Yeah, that's fine.
So if you run this scene, earn your achievement, and then unplay, and
That was
go-
me hands, by the way, not.
Right. Okay. If you play this, earn it, and then unplay the game and relaunch into the main scene, and then go to stats, you should see it.
Okay. So if I achieve it in this scene and
Yeah.
then move to the main scene, it should be ticked.
It will be checked. Yeah, if it's working.
Okay.
Because launching any minigame without going through the main menu just basically wipes your save file. But the progress of this game in particular is saved to the save file. So if you then just go via main,
I missed.
main will properly load your save.
So I missed, but it didn't look like I missed.
Perspective camera, yeah.
Oh. I did just miss. There is that. Oh. Please, anyone who's watching, forgive me. I can't even win my own fucking game. Right. I mean, oh, fuck off.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
What game are you playing?
Logs.
Ross, it's not even difficult. I've got the timer
Logs
turned
is-
off and everything.
Logs is very easy, yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's trying to
Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place on the log. Right, last one, I promise. Starting again from now. Right. What? Oh, that might be too far.
Oh, maybe.
Yes! Castle stomped.
Nice.
Not yet
So, yeah.
achieved.
Load-
Adding.
Yeah. So load from main.
Okay. And then scenes. Main. Save.
Just go straight to the stats tab. Do not play a game. And then scroll down that achievement list.
Don't think it wants me to.
What happened to your stats tab?
It's just whizzed off.
Oh, what resolution are you in?
Nice.
What resolution are you in?
For Gizzle. Even in 1080 it's wrong. Oh, but it was already in 4K.
Hang on, I can fix that. 2 seconds. I want to fix all of this.
It's quite pretty in 4K.
Okay, then let me fix it to the lowest point.
Yeah, that works in 1080.
And is it ticked?
It's not there. Oh, I haven't pulled.
You haven't pulled. Just give it a little pull. And you should still just be able to go from main, honestly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I need to say to keep Niz's changes to the drag controller. Ringo Starr. Oh no, it didn't ask me to do that. It must have just kept Niz's.
I'm going to push this one. I want to see if your stats tab does not wang off, as it were.
Okay, one sec. Let me see if this achievement even worked.
Stats tab. Screen width.
Not
Oh,
there.
actually, I can fucking test it, can't I? I can run it in
Matt, have you
4K.
pushed?
Pretty sure. Oh, cannot submit change to server.
You get a little meta file, doesn't want you to play.
I did try. Why can't I do? Why it won't even give me the option to try again?
Niz, have you pushed your changes yet?
Oh,
To the
just
cross.
shut up, Soak. What are you saying? Have I pushed my changes?
Fucking rude. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not taking this shit.
Sorry, I was just trying to balance like 50 things in my head. I just chose you were the last thing that was. I shouldn't have said that. That was me. Anyway,
What an asshole!
what a real asshole. This guy's a real asshole.
Right, I'm sat here staring at this sync button with bated breath.
I'm really
Go on.
trying.
Yeah.
I'm really trying. There you go.
Cause we're
Well, it's
living
not
in
working
a
yet. I'm
world
just
of
playtesting it online,
fools.
so you don't need to worry about it.
Mm-hmm. It's sort of handy that one of us is playing in 4K.
Could we just
Yeah,
like
it's-
change the color of the Jenga tower if you get all the achievements or something? You get like golden tower.
Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, because then you can just set it to something with specular, like the coin material or something.
I want to say my local position, not times.
Beach bully. It's not achieved,
It's not achieved.
but it is saying I've played one.
Just try doing it again because it says no games won, and you should have won that one, right?
Oh, I turned off the timer controller.
Right, that'll be it.
Can you not win the achievement?
I know your flag should have actually still gone, so try it one more time, and if it's still not ticked, we'll see what's going on.
I've still got the timer controller turned off. Just so that I have the time to get myself in the right place on the log.
So, but yours is not in the. Yours should still fire, right?
Yeah, so it's kicked me out because we don't have the timer controller. Right, so that's that. Stopped. It's saying not yet achieved, adding.
Ah, do you know what it'll be? Well, sorry.
What? Is something resetting it every time I play?
No, I just didn't add one little thing to a list, which I'll push right now, and it should work.
Swig.
Swoog.
Swiggity swoody.
Coming for your bottom.
I want your ass.
Wait.
Right, there you go. Grab that and it should work. You will need to re-earn it, Will, because if you launch the scene again, then it will reset your progress.
Which scene?
The log scene. If you've played logs again since, then it will not be earned anymore.
I haven't.
So you've not pressed play on that scene once?
Nope.
Cool. Okay, you should be fine then.
Hang on. Its local position is. Well, on yours, it wants to be times X again.
Hey!
It's text. Hey, nice.
I like that.
Nice one, Will. Quick one. Mostly for you, Will. I don't know how much you'll be around. For the post-mortem, do we want to do that after submission? Do we want to maybe do that on my Tuesday stream slot, 8 PM Tuesday?
We can. I was going to suggest holding off on the post-mortem until I've posted you guys your things so that you could see them, that you could like open them on stream, but you don't have to do that because
We
that'll be
can-
a couple of days.
Still open it on stream.
Yeah, true. Oh, I hope you like them. I'm really quite proud of it.
We definitely will.
I won't.
Right.
Do you hear me, William? Do you hear me chant?
Is there any
My
way?
hair looks well 3D when I turn my head with headphones on.
Is there any way what?
We don't win this LD.
Yes,
I don't buy it.
Look at this fucking game. It's so good.
it is really good. I'm very, very proud of this. I don't think we even, like, if we don't get music, it's not the end of the world because we've got so much ambience and stuff. But it would be nice to have a sort of jingle.
Yeah, I think I can maybe put like a little bit of music at the beginning, but we need more Atmos if we're not doing music.
Yeah.
Like
It's-
some of the scenes are literally
Even if it's
silent.
just a riff every time you get back to that,
Yes.
the Jingoku menu, like playing.
And maybe even a
screen.
riff when you start a game. Like I think that's what I want to get to the point where that's what I'm doing.
That's kind of what WarioWare does. WarioWare does not have music per game. It has a transition sound between the minigames.
Yeah, and every game has its own ambience.
Same with like some of the Wii games as well. You know that game on the Wii where you have to find your me in the crowd?
Yeah.
There's no music until you're like 10 seconds from losing.
Yeah, it's all like background noise of people like.
Yeah, and then when the scene when you complete a level and it transitions, you get a little 2-second sting. So yeah, could maybe do something like that.
Right. This looks fucking amazing. Just saying. Just putting that one out there.
The video game.
Yeah.
The video.
Oh, fuck's sake! I can't make this work with your fucking screen resolution.
Why not?
New.
It's because the reference canvas size is at 1920, so it's always moving to 1920 across your screen. I
You
believe.
just like every time you reference 1920 divided by 1920 divided
the
by the
thing.
screen resolution.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
times it by
That's
that.
what I am trying to do. But the thing is, I'm not. My local position. What will be 1920? Maybe it just wants to be position, not local position. Maybe that's the thing.
What's your next job? Will?
We're living in a world of fools. Getting the line renderer merged into Niz's version of the drag controller.
Cool. you
Maybe I don't know how to do tooltips. That could be something somebody does.
I don't know if you're looking for a next like big job, I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind some 3D models because I think I will get another mini game done.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for that.
Yeah.
What do you want?
So I want a piano game. It plays 3 notes and then you play them back, which means I need some piano keys.
Mhm.
And then also just maybe a cassette player that you can play the 3 notes again.
Right, okay. Yeah, I can try that.
The piano keys could actually be, if you wanted, just the black key and then half of a white key, because the white key, where it's just like in an L shape almost. Oh no, you'd
yeah.
have to make 2 halves anyway. Fuck it, do
Yeah.
whatever.
Reference. It gets a reference for piano. What is this? Oh, my first Disney songbook was in my auto-completed Chrome piano.
The one other thing you might want to do on the piano is just have like 3 little LEDs that will make it go green as you get the notes correct or something. Just 3 little semicircle hemispheres type business.
Yeah, sure. How do I best not do this? So I only actually need 3 different key types. I need one with notch right, notch left, and notch both. And 1 black key.
Yeah. And right and left, you can mirror that one more.
Yeah.
So you really need to make 2 key types. I can't do it. It can't be done.
Well, I don't know why when you're referencing 1920 you can't just like
I'm not.
you could even just say if the width of the screen is 3840 divided by 4.
Could do that, but there's a lot of resolutions.
So you do the screen resolution divided by
Well, this is what I'm trying to do.
yeah.
I think I might just be plugging things into the wrong place.
Actually, I could do with popping that in here. A GIF? What's a JFIF? I've never come across that as an image format before.
Not sure about
JFIF.
Jiggly, fun, igloo flag. Any other questions? Why is that wrong?
Except it's not because it's a JFIF. It's more like a JPEG. I could do a JPEG.
That go over there. This is tough. Window width divided by 2. What issues like this?
Have that transparent. Have that be wireframe and that be visible at the same time. Solid. I'll just not.
Wait, is it this easy?
Comes and regret the things we said today. Do 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 do. Take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go.
Doesn't sound like it should make sense. I fixed it, but I hate how I fixed it. Doesn't matter. What was I doing before I fixed that? We were doing the score. Yeah, we were doing the score.
I guess just to confirm, Will, can you start the octave from C, not from A? That's probably how you would do it anyway. But
I have no idea which one is C, to be
Right.
perfectly frank.
What, at the
Is that the
beginning
one
of
next to the little one? So the one next to the first pair is C,
Yes.
isn't it?
yes.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
through to the one before it, an octave up.
Okay. So, right, on my screen right here,
Yep.
you want me to start at this key?
Hang on. I want you to start at. How do I know which one you're pointing at here? Oh, yeah.
This one?
Yep. Start there, yep.
And then end, tell me when.
Yep.
This one.
That one there, yeah.
Just there.
Yep.
Go on.
And
Yeah, I
then-
can do that.
Because the note after that is the same as the one you began on, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Controller. See if this works. Oh, that's coming off, don't I? Stop scans. Let's see if we're tracking again here. Let's lose a game. Let's lose logs. Perfect. Okay, score's being tracked
Okay, cool.
and updated on the screen. Score track. And then do you want to access that anywhere?
Yes, please. It'll just
Should
be
we do
happening
it
in
together?
main. So in main, when the collapse detector detects a collapse, I'm going to need access to the number of won pieces and the current game time.
You want me to do that now and just pass them
You
through?
can if you want, yeah.
Where's the object that you're putting? Are you putting on the Jingo controller here? Have you put the script on anything yet?
The script to like send a high score?
Yeah.
No.
That's where you want to pass it through to, right?
Yes, but no.
Okay, I'll just chuck it on the Jingo controller then.
Okay, sure.
What's it called? High school?
Send
Subnet,
high school.
something that's
Send high school.
sent.
You had it, yep.
Guess that's going to go on here.
Mhm.
Then this has a couple of public fields in it already. No.
Instead of start, you want this to be
A public function
Send
that
high
takes
score.
2 arguments.
just one. Yeah, 2 arguments. Yes, and then I guess I'll sort out making a decimal out of this.
Yeah. Int score. Float time. Yeah.
Say that again, sir.
Int score float time.
Int score float time. Yes, sure. Yeah, cool.
And then where's the def? So def canvas decides true. So let's see. Like my score sender dot send high score. What we called it? Score. This game and the time. Total play time this session. Right, that's high score. Just
Do you want to track fails as well? Because based on your remaining time and your fails, we might set your.
Oh, I see. Well, that's just time anyway, right? A failed game is just adding to your time.
It is. I just mean like if 2 people have the same score in the same time, you can also check failed games.
I don't think you should be able to get the same time with time.delta time.
Well, we're not going to use the entire decimal, are we?
Probably not.
I actually, well, maybe if we're doing floats into a player stat. Let me see what kind of type player stat can be in PlayFab. It might be the case that I have to send an integer for this.
Okay. You should be able to send a float, but okay.
I think I have to send an int.
In which case, can you? How big's the int you can send? Can you send like an int with the first 2 digits in the billions, and then the last 7 digits as the? You know what I mean?
Maybe.
You can probably also send a. No, actually, take it away. Of course, sender on dash. So this will currently break, I think. So you're going to need to fix this when you die. I'm going to go for another week because all I do now is drink water. I don't eat food anymore.
Did you just push that? You want me to hook that up now?
Yeah.
I can do that?
Yeah, you hook that up. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hey, that's come together rather quickly. That's not too shabby, that. Nice.
Nice. The black notes will have like a higher relief than the whites, right?
Not totally ignorant this. Though I may act like it at times.
What? The second to last gap? Black note gap seems quite thin.
Yeah, it does. I think, have I just fucked up the spacing?
The right-hand side of that note, that middle note, wants to be the same gap as the one to its left, right? The cutouts on the left side of these
They're
notes
not
is-
symmetrical.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, boys.
Is that the same for all of them?
That's the only time it happens, I believe, right?
Just this key?
Just because you have... That's the only one with a... Oh, no, it's not the only one with blacks either side. So Jingoku controller has Sentai score with a score float and a int score float time. Statistic update. Yeah, the value of statistic update I think is an int, but I will try and double check that.
Want all the keys to have different materials, or is it only ever going to be white or black?
It's only ever going to be white or black.
Oh yeah, what's the achievement for this one is presumably play do 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 do. The Berate theme, right?
It was going to be pitch perfect, just play the 3 notes correctly immediately. But you could have it.
It's going to be bad.
But you can have 2 if you want. They can have 2 achievements for the same thing.
You could do.
You've already got to get it first try with the cards. I think doing the Berate things theme is quite funny. Needs to play at the beginning. Fuck, actually, that scene needs to load in first, doesn't it?
Yep.
You've got an animation now as well.
Statistic update, that's what we want. So statistic update takes a string and they call it a number. Who fucking knows if a number's allowed to have a decimal?
Passing a number is you can pass it any number and it will work out what it is.
Maybe. Let's try it. I'm gonna just send a high score of 123.1 and see what happens. So Jingoku controller is doing that. I'm gonna change this back from being Sentai score. Is anything calling Sentai score right now?
Yes, Jingoku does one death.
Okay, that's fine. So I can just kill myself and it'll send a value of 123.1. I can see if that works.
should do.
Yeah. What did you say would crash here? What's not working?
If you hadn't hooked this up, it would try and call that function on death, and if that function doesn't complete because it's not being provided arguments, it will crash.
Did you provide arguments? No.
I have provided arguments, yes.
Okay, so
But
we should be fine then, right?
okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know your function. I was saying if your function wasn't working, this is going to crash.
Sure. That's no worries. Oh, yeah, no, it's an. I'm getting console errors. Has to be an integer.
It's
It's an integer. Getting some weird collab hash not found things for Unity.
I had one of those. I don't know what that is.
Weird. Let's hope I can just restart Unity and be okay with that. That's looking good, as well.
It is actually, isn't it?
Okie dokie, so we've got Sendai score. So we're gonna have time. So int milliseconds is going to be equal to time multiplied by 1,000, but then math f dot floor to int, and that gives us your time in milliseconds. Then because we want higher numbers to be better, we're going to say like 1,000,000 minus that.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Int time rank equals 1,000 minus milliseconds, which is actually only tracking up to 1,000 seconds.
Only tracks up to 1,000 seconds.
So we're gonna actually have to go for billion. I'm hoping that's allowed. Billion would track up to 1,000,000 seconds, which is some fraction of a year.
Yes, it's fine. It's several days.
Yeah. And then math f dot max 0 or that. If you're getting a time of more than several days for your gameplay, then I don't care about how we resolve
11.5 days.
Yeah. I don't care how we resolve the same score if it took you that long.
I also do not care.
So time rank is either 0 or 1,000,000,000 minus your milliseconds. And then so 1 billion. So we can times your score by 1,000,000,000 and be okay.
Yeah, and then add.
Int score
Yeah.
rank equals score
That's
times
the way of doing it.
1,000,000,000. This number might be too big to be an int. Let's see what happens. Int rank equals score rank plus time rank. It might need to be like a long int or something. Let's see if Unity.
Yeah, and int max is just over 2 billion.
Ooh, okay. Then we can't do this.
You can times by 100,000.
10 million.
10 million, yeah, I guess.
10 million. So 10 million would be 10,000 seconds.
It's quite long. It is just shy of 3 hours.
Yeah, so if your game took you 3 hours to complete, we're not going to resolve.
That's me.
Yeah, happy with that?
Absolutely fine.
Fucking hell, I'm doing my Gormless modelling face again. I just sort of caught a glimpse of myself on the stream.
Alternatively, we don't do milliseconds, we do like centiseconds or something.
Up to you. Yeah, 10 seconds is fine. But this fine. I think no one's gonna play anything else.
Is your time times 1,000 flawed? So if you took 10 seconds to play, that would be 10,000. We then take 10 mil. Is that 10 million? That is indeed 10 million minus your 10,000 whatever. Score is 10 million times that. The score is 0. If you don't get any blocks, it is in your interest to collapse the tower as quickly as possible for a better score.
It's fine. It's quite fun, actually.
All right. So I think that is done. And what I'm going to try and do now is hook that into actually. Let's try sending. I'm gonna push, right? And if you want to work on just completing a game, and then I'll check if your score got sent to our API.
Yes, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to make it so that when the tower breaks, it makes a nice sound. Let's explode. Let's pull it. It's not called death clip. Break clip. Plug this in.
I'm getting red health off OBS. I'm not sure why.
Oh, damn.
6 hours in. I'm going to restart the stream because I don't think we're going to hit 10 hours from now. There's only 5.5 hours left of LD, and I don't think we're sticking.
That's
around.
true.
Don't think we're sticking around for 4.5 hours of discussion after that. So
That's no, me and Will might. Got to bed pretty late.
well, I'm gonna. Oh no, it's just gone green again. It's gone green again. No, I'll keep it running for a bit.
You can
longer.
reset it either way. It doesn't matter.
It's fine. I'll leave it a lot longer just in case. Yeah, it seems to have recovered now. Sorry, there were some drop frames there. Sorry, folks. Don't know what was going on.
This looks good. I did the thing.
Nice one, Will. Thank you.
Okay, so you want me to pull and then play?
Yeah. And then just let me know when a game is finished, and I'm going to go check the API and see if you have a score.
Cool.
You can also check your stats and achievements and stuff. I might, in fact, I'm going to watch. Let's see what's going
It's
on.
so sick. Try and play properly. Actually, I do want to die quite quickly also, though.
Okay.
Let's just do a very quick death to make sure there's no, this doesn't freeze. And then also I want to just see if I can hear the death sound. So I've just put a nice death sound.
I should still get an API response from that, so I can still check it out.
Yep. Okay. I won't push this until this has been tested, but it should work.
Do you want to make that click to play a bit faster?
I mean, for us testing it seems long, but I think when you just first play the game.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, so let me go and see if we got an API response there.
Nothing.
There it is. You got a value of less than 10 million because you're not very good at the game. Are you the same player that I am? I hope not. You are. We're the same player, and I think that might be because our login name was the same. Can you get like a unique device ID?
From
Unity? Can you just pull a device ID from Unity? Device unique identifier. It's a
No.
thing.
I thought PlayFab generates you a generic PlayFab ID.
When we log in, right now my script has a thing where it says login name, and it's just like PlayFab tutorial is like the login name.
Right, got you.
So I think we're just logging in as the same user.
Got you.
So let's play.
I think you have an associated PlayFab ID that you can access.
Well, I think our PlayFab ID is being the same thing because we're both using this.
No, PlayFab I think is generating you a unique number as well when you sign in. Or maybe if you don't provide it.
Okay, yeah, let's try not providing custom ID. No, well, why would it not just be different every time you sign into the game, though?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say using. I'm gonna give it device unique identifier. Unity engine. Let's see if that works. Is it just Unity engine.system info?
Music Theory 101 with Will.
Fan där bakom.
Ah, okay. That might have worked. I'm gonna try sending my own API. Boy.
Okay.
I'll get one win and then collapse it. What an absolute champ. I'm the king of blow game now. Alright.
A sharp or B flat?
In general, you refer to them as flat if you're not in a key.
Well, shit. Well, I haven't done that, so you'll have to get over it. What if we're in the key of C?
That's very Western canon centric, so I wouldn't worry too much, Will.
He was worried, I could tell.
Okay, I sent a score to our thing. Let's see if that worked. No. There's only one. Oh no, yeah, sick. And then leaderboards. High score. Oh, let's fucking go!
Yeah?
We've got leaderboards. Hell yes. That's spectacular.
That's so cool. Like, seriously, so fucking cool.
Global leaderboards for our LB game. I always hate when we make an LB game that because it's like you always want it to be a little bit worse than the last big project you work on, but you are just a little bit better every day. So everything you make, you are making slightly more efficiently on every new project.
Yeah, this is true.
Like even the stuff that we did on London Underworld recently, granted it's super fucking clean, but like I probably learned a trick that's in this project that isn't in there, which is fucking annoying, isn't it?
So now we want get leaderboard. Get leaderboard. Or get player statistics. What's in player statistics? Response is a get player statistics result. That doesn't tell you your ranking, I think. It just tells you your name and version. Yeah, okay. So we don't care about that. So what we actually need is get leaderboard.
I'm about to submit another score with the old system. This isn't breaking.
Cool. And that should come across as a new player now, because if you've pulled from me anyway.
I haven't pulled. Shall I pull?
Okay. Yeah. Please do.
Oh, I haven't pushed.
That is a fucking good point, Neru.
Sorry. I know I'm in trouble. I just wish I knew
Way
why.
to call me out with that excellent point.
Way to call me out in front of all these fucking people. I look like an idiot to these people now. Yeah, we got time for probably like one more mini game each, honestly, boys. The list doesn't shuffle, it just goes round in a loop. Is that fine? Like it shuffles once and then it just keeps playing in that order.
You don't just want to reshuffle it every time it loops around. It's pretty easy.
The only thing I'm thinking is that you might you kind of want the list to be loosely in the same order, or to do what you did and like shuffle two halves.
Yeah, I don't think I could be fucked working that out again, to be honest. I mentioned tape recorder as well, Will. You could also just have like a play button on the piano. That's also totally fine. Just something that you can use to replay the tune that you're trying to recreate.
Oh, I want to do a visual redo on select lots of dots one. That's the last one that needs a visual update.
Did you, Will?
There's no way. There's no
Yes,
way.
yeah, I did.
Cool. Nice one, thank you. Yeah, go for it, Nez. No worries.
That looks quite nice. I like this. I like this as a thing I just made.
There's no hat is impossible. Hat can't be won is the problem with hat.
Yes, it can. I win it every time.
No one's ever won it is the problem, I think.
Right, okay. GX, no, 25, 5.
You could offset those to one side and have a play button on the other side if you wanted to. I don't know how you plan on doing this. Like play on the left and lights on the right.
Yeah.
So what comes back here? We get a response, which is a get leaderboard result. Get leaderboard result has player leaderboard entry array.
Did you see that? Go and watch my Twitch folder right now.
I can't get there in time. I'll have to scrub back.
Holy shit, boys. Boys!
Was it the best hat throw ever?
No, much better. Something that you would never even make an achievement.
What game?
Something that you would never even make an achievement.
Did you do it in one?
Like in one.
In one, baby!
To be fair, I have had an M1 on there before. I didn't share about it either.
Fuck. I hate that. I did.
Wow.
I well yelled about
I
it.
feel judged on your behalf.
Cheers.
So, player leaderboard entry contains position number. Okay, easy. So we need to find the display name. No, the play fab ID from your device ID, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, display global rank. Get leaderboard.
I didn't die. I should have died.
Leaderboard.
One more thing I wanted to do. Let's make the white swipe of a associate sound. timer. All right, let's see if this is any better.
I like this.
Okay, kanji canvas also needs a additional thing, that's fine. Okay. Actually,
How's that, Matt?
Looks sick, Will. Thank you. Looks like it should be on a modded Contain module.
Well, I've got it if you want it. See how big I've built it. 15 meters wide.
very good. Where's the kanji canvas in here? Long swish. And then on timer.
Niz, have you pushed all your stuff? Can I put the line renderer stuff in now?
Give me 1 second. I'm just do
No
some
bother.
sound testing, and then I will be ready to push a load of stuff with smooth sound, and we can try the line render thing as well. How's it look?
The line renderer?
Yeah.
When I went back to the scene without it, it felt like it was missing.
Okay.
So, like, it feels correct when it's on. Just a little line with like rounded ends going to where you've clicked. And the thickness changes, so it like stretches out and gets a bit thinner.
Look into it, like what you're saying, like the words you're saying. Well, doesn't seem to make a noise. Okay, something isn't happening there. Jingoku elements. Oh, it also does it. It's not a block.
I'll push that for you.
Thank you, Will.
What makes it false? I guess just when it goes to bring in the minigame. Just do that. It's just quieter as well. I suspect all of this was really quieter.
Back in a minute, folks.
See you in a bit. Hey Will, how sick is this game?
It's fucking amazing.
It's the best game ever made.
It's the best game we've ever made. Well, not we. We, as in all three of us together.
Yes. Better than Lavin Milk, you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
way better.
I will forever be riding the high of Latvian milk, though. It just not having a fucking clue what we were doing and making something that felt so right will always be something I strive for.
Something is wrong. Let's turn the white one on.
Right. Push the keyboard. Push the keyboard.com.
Keyboard.com. I've eaten so little in the last 3 days, man. I've had like probably literally 3,000 calories in like 3 days.
I've had a million. I've eaten 2 pizzas, a curry, 2 ham sandwiches, some chips, cereal, half a packet of milk chocolate hobnobs, which I will stand by the fact that they are the best biscuit. They just are.
Chocolate hobnobs.
Yeah,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Right. So backed off on that one a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, just to the end there.
You trust yourself. Subject to change.
Throwing me weight around there until I'm not.
Really felt like a big man for a hot minute.
Are you ready for a cheeky push?
Not yet.
Oh! I've made a whole keyboard in the time it's taken you to not be ready to push.
Get in there, get in there. It's very complicated. You wouldn't get it.
You're very complicated.
It's beyond you, mate. You couldn't do it. It's so easy one day. Let's find that. Needs the same thing. 0.1.
I'm on full gun mode today.
Alright, I'm pushing. You got some more
Push
sounds.
it, push it.
You got a lot more sounds.
I think the next job is definitely the Pips game, or whatever it's called. Kent.
Yeah, that's you and I do that together. Do it quick.
Shall we?
I got Pips. Hang on. Loads.
I'm not sure about the
sounds.
keyboard colour scheme, but that's for Matt to
Okay,
figure
okay.
out. It's just the green button.
What green
I
button?
quite like the purple housing.
The green button. It's got character to it.
Yeah. It might be a bit too tall.
Green housing, the purple housing, to just be black, it'll look probably a bit more natural. Or like very dark grey. Anyway. We never go full black.
How boring is that?
But it's coaching.
Making a game, Niz.
All right. Just no
They're
one's
supposed to be fun.
All right, you're right. You're all right. I'm sorry. I think it looks better black, by the way.
You're not going to complain.
I genuinely think it looks better.
Posterpenguin.com.
Just got a text message saying the purple isn't very nice.
Oh. Okay, fine. You win. Grip.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Can I?
Will, you failed to lose a game the other day because you managed to land something onto a cube?
When was that?
Like yesterday?
Yeah.
Are the cushions on the correct layer to check for a collapse now?
No.
They should be.
We want them to just not be.
Yeah.
So you can trick shot them onto the fucking cushions?
Yeah.
No, that's awful.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Change the physics layer of them.
Yeah.
To floor or whatever.
Yeah. Do that.
You're a coward for asking me to do that. I think it's quite funny to just be able to throw them onto the cushions.
Does it not fuck with like the structure of the tower for counting, like for being able to play mini games in the future and stuff though?
No, it's just not. What does happen? No, nothing. You just won't be able to win that block. It's quite funny that they are cushions and they are soft. Like it just sort of feels like almost like an Easter egg.
Change the physics material on them so they bounce.
That's quite fun. But that doesn't make much of a difference, this one. Should I just play the game for a sec?
Yeah.
I want to see my stats. Will I have a high score?
And the high score number? Not yet. Getting there.
My global rank is 423 still.
Getting
Makes
there.
sense. Tower's fallen 1. I've got any achievements? Yeah, goddamn right, I got professional supertizer. Set the right amount of dots in 3 or fewer boxes. Fucking got it in 1, mate. The name of a game about stacked wooden blocks. Trademark infringement called Smooth Ride. Beach Wood. This game is so shit! Who the fuck is that? want to get achievements. Are these all hooked in, all these achievements?
Everyone.
This is so legit. How have we made such a sick game?
If you run any minigame not from main scene, it will overwrite your save progress, just be aware.
I'm stopping at Sandcastle. No one's fucking stopping me.
You are more than welcome to do that, yeah.
Didn't get it. Didn't get it over time.
I'm about to disappear again. Jade is heading off, so I'm going to go.
Okay. Can you give her my love? I haven't even spoken to her once since she's been in your home.
Yeah, tell her we hope she feels better.
Yeah, dude.
I might grab a drink as well, so for 5 minutes or something, and then I'll come and finish off leaderboards. I think they're almost good to go.
So we've made the greatest game of all time.
Right, don't make any more changes to block drag controller.
I'm making no changes to anything, don't worry.
Swig.
I'm literally just playing the video game.
And then I want to go, right, Jingoku controller. Just turn on that spring renderer. Go on then. Oh fuck.
Games played 14, games won 8. Let's go back and just
Not set
see
to a
that.
reference. What's not?
Oh, it's so good. $15, 9, yeah. No, fucking amazing. I can't believe we've got global leaderboards.
Pretty wild.
Oh, I didn't get the sandcastle, and I also fell off the edge of the world after I landed. Did you know you could do that?
No.
I landed next to the sandcastle, and I just kind of like drifted away.
Oh. Where did you land? Can you show me?
Do you want to actually just go on my Twitch for it and you can look?
Oh. Can I rewind? How do you rewind on Twitch?
You go to my channel, then my videos, and then click this one. You're not showing them right now.
I don't know which one it is. The most recent 4 hours ago?
I can't believe how good this fucking game is. Most recent one should just be the one that I am streaming, right?
Yeah, you are. I just can't find the bit that you mean. Were you scrolling up and down in the stats kitchen for a while before or after?
Yeah, a little bit before. You can hear the audio as well, I think. Right, not listenable, not listenable, not listenable, not listenable. Lost the ball. Fuck. I wanted that Chivo. Stomping a fucking sandcastle, no one is stopping me. Fuck. It's really hard to get those sandcastles. How close to the edge should it be?
It really, really is. Like right at the end of the log.
Okay. Well, that's probably good. I'm
See
going to
what you
play.
did.
The clouds look so good in the scene.
You just
I think the plane is too easy to hit.
What did you do on your VOD? You just didn't jump off the last log.
I jump off the last log and then it falls off. Oh, no, no. Okay, it's way after that.
I think that's the end of the video.
It's the VOD after that, I guess. Or maybe not. Oh, fuck it.
Does it clip them at 4 hours?
No, it shouldn't do. Wow, I'm at hat stand, baby. Hat potato.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see me do it?
Yeah. I don't know why that happened. I'll just make it kinematic when you jump off the last one.
Yeah.
Cross game controller.
Professional Super Set. I got 3 achievements. Oh, we should list how many out of thingy. On the next to the achievements, should say blank out of 10 or how many we've got. So you don't have to scroll through and see. Smooth ride, collect the coin without losing the ball. Okay, I need to type in
that should just be
Jenga.
fixed.
I need to press every button. Oh. Nothing there. That stayed open.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Why is that not set to it? And oh shit. Spring anchor unlock.
I see. It'll stay open if I move off it too quickly.
Never defining that.
Find the twins, dog. Easiest game of my life. I can't believe how good this is. Okay, I got like Jenga. Yeah, Jenga works. Sick. I just want to stop that fucking sandcastle. That's my current aim.
It's really difficult.
Oh, have you worked out the marked deck yet?
No. But mainly because every time I played that, I was running. You can start making a line renderer before you've started into the game. Is there any boolean that changes when you click to play?
I can. You could just have it turned off at the beginning.
Oh, Niz, this is fucking amazing. Right, pull. You need to pull and have a go. This line.
Yeah, I'm just playing with line renderer.
So good.
Okay.
So good.
Let me just knock this tower over so I can log my new high score because I've got 8 games won it.
I need to fix it so you can't. So if you click on the blocks through the play now screen, it doesn't start rendering. But maybe you could just quickly do that because you know how all that works.
This is the greatest game that anyone's ever made, Will.
Right, let me get on your stream. Where are you on here? Here we go. I'm very hyped.
Fuck, dude. It's so good. The sound's starting to come together, but the scenes need more Atmos.
Yeah. Which ones?
Anything that doesn't have background sound, like Hat has literally nothing.
Yeah. Maybe Hat should have like smooth jazz or something.
Yeah, that's fine. They can have their own little music. Like, we can just get some royalty-free music.
Like a little sitting room sort of.
Yeah, go for it. Add some royalty-free lounge jazz.
Like something with like double bass. Like dum 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 dum.
Have you made it so that it will only turn on? It's turning on all the time now, right?
No, you need to tick that in. Sorry, if you stop.
It's not there. Have you
go on Jingoku controller?
Have you not pushed?
No, I have Jingoku controller, and then just enable it in the inspector.
Oh, got it. And then what is it then?
Block drag controller.
It's enabled.
It's render spring in that tick box.
Oh, turn that on. Okay. I want to see how this looks. Oh, it's cool.
Good, isn't it?
Okay, you want to do a couple little things though. I think we can make this look neater.
Yeah.
Can we make it so that rather than it being 2 points, it's like, well, okay, hang on. Let me just fuck with it actually.
Yeah.
Where is the line renderer?
So it's not actually there. It's created in code. If that's a problem, we can change that.
We just make it generate a prefab line renderer instead.
That's not what the examples I found were doing, so that's not what I did.
I've done that before. We actually like enable and disable the line renderer component that we already have on this.
Yeah, you can do, but that's not what I'm doing. We can change it.
Like just make a line renderer like here, and then that way I can do stuff like this, right? Where we can do. low alpha values at the edges,
Oh, nice.
stuff like that.
Um,
And we can
what
even do a
would
dotted
that
line
be?
if you want.
So, could I just have that exposed as a gradient and then just pass that in rather than changing any code?
Yeah, boys.
Well, let me just change this code right here. Yeah. Have you seen Will's string that you pull the block with?
I saw it a while ago. Is it new?
It's not new. It is quite cool though.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's cool.
Okay, hang on. So where's the line render that you create?
Up at the top. So it becomes created on mouse down and get mouse button down. It's
So
there.
rather than making one, why don't we just set the one that we already have?
When does it get
Line
created?
dot
Oh, it gets created in start and then it gets enabled and disabled after that.
Why
So
don't
we could just get
No,
rid
we
of
just don't need to
the.
make any of this, right? We can just have a reference to it.
Yeah, true. I'm glad I did it like that. That makes this easier. It doesn't even have to be that. It can just be get a component.
Well, yeah, sure, but I'm just going to drag it in. It saves Unity one job.
You had one job, Unity, and we've saved you it.
Okay, so this has a line render, so just grab that, go up here. Right, there's the line render.
But
Ooh.
what? Oh, you haven't set a material for it, I guess.
Shouldn't have to, it just has one.
Oh, I'm changing it.
What are you changing it to?
Oh no, that's right at the start in the initialization bit. So you've commented that out. Springline.material equals new material sprites default.
Maybe I do need to change it because of the renderer or something.
Materials is a drop down there.
Oh yeah, there's literally one. Okay. Let's go with line. But we can actually we can make it like a little dotted line if we want.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe like little circles. That'll build. Doesn't work.
Your line renderer appears to be invisible.
It just does not.
You don't show your actual high score anywhere on the stats menu, Liz?
Can it show an actual high score anyone's stats menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
Oh, best score. Yeah, we don't do it. We just say games played. Games won. Towers fallen, fastest win. I think we just get rid of one of those. I quite like the layout of this.
Okay.
Is there anything here we'd rather not track? Like, do we care about
Just
towers
have the
fallen?
bottom square of totals be scrollable like achievements.
It's more stressful than you'd think.
Yeah, fuck off Towers Fallen. Fine.
Is there no visible line here?
Global rank has a little white line below it in the spacing, which is kind of, I've always thought was a bit odd.
Global rank has a white line below it. Yeah, it's just to separate it out. It's also different. The colors are in a different order. It's a big
That's
deal.
true, yeah.
I want to be showing off that we're that we're actually doing an online thing. It just felt like worthy of.
Default line renderer not working.
No.
Oh, try sprites default.
I did.
Because that's what I set it to encode.
There's a thing called spring line material here. You set it to sprites.default in code.
Oh, springline material, you can set it to that, and that's just one in the folder, and then just go and change the render on that to sprites default.
You made this yourself.
Yeah. Oh,
see if
yeah, I
it's-
stopped using this because it was invisible.
Yeah, I think we need to. I think you need to make one through this.
So just unlit.
I think it's just want to go particle, and then transparent, blending mode, alpha, or multiply. I actually don't know. I think it might be multiply. Yeah, I think it might be the way the render pipeline works. Did I not change anything?
Yeah.
No, I did. Spring my material. Yeah.
That's so weird. What?
Okay, that works. Hmm. It's not two-sided.
Oh.
It's not
Oh.
that. Got you. Tricked you.
Is it because you've set the surface type to transparent? Is it a rendering order thing?
It should be transparent.
With the toon shader?
I just feel like this is something that wants to be. Particles is normally the way I would do this. Opaque works.
Surely if you set it to transparent, it should always be drawn, rather than opaque, which has Z depth testing.
Oh, they might have Z testing. An opaque thing will block a transparent thing. Just can't quite crack this one.
Have a look in the scene view.
It's just not have enough priority. Yeah, I'm looking at the scene view. Good shout. No, it's just not getting rendered. Line renderer material universal render pipeline.
So weird. But that's fine.
Well, we have another option. Transparent. Give it a material. Oh,
It's
it
just-
looks so much better.
Yeah. If it's opaque, can you not do alpha clipping?
No,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, you can. Isn't doing it though. It's not rendering any transparency.
That's very strange.
Universal render pipeline.
Yeah.
Transparent line.
Is it?
Oh, this is a one. There just has to be a material that does this, right? What are you hunting about?
My API request is failing, but it's getting further than I thought it was.
Okay, works if it's lit. Fam. Sort of. Okay, no, it kind of doesn't. It's really annoying.
How are we doing?
Getting very close to receiving the leaderboard call and finding your position in it.
Wow. That's pretty wild.
Transparent, but only this exact amount of transparent.
Ah. Interesting. How do I know
Which is
why?
a very cool effect.
What?
You can do this, which is a very cool effect.
The way it blurs when it's off it.
Yeah, it's emissive.
Alright.
This doesn't really work very well.
I don't know why.
Yeah, me either. UI.
Is everything in the background shaded with the flat kit?
Yeah, but it's not what it renders in front of.
Could it not be that the flat kit shaders are just drawing on top of it? If everything in the background is flat kit.
You can change its render order. Just like fucking unlit transparent color. Let's grab a kanji.
Is the alpha cut off wrong? Oh, there you go. Huh?
It's not doing multiplied. It's not really working how you want, but
I do love the squish as it stretches.
yeah, it's really cool. The keyboard is giving up on me a little bit, it was.
And to get them Cheerio makes browns.
Yeah.
Some of my blues on my keyboard have stopped clicking. They've like become browns, and I don't know why.
Don't know the answer to that.
Curious.
Here it is, yeah. I like it, but I don't like it when it's just the thick line.
I mean, like you
I'm
want
gonna
it to
solve
be
this
like a dotted
problem.
line.
Yeah, I just want to solve this problem, really.
If you change that to transparent, is it invisible again? Oh. That's a
Particles don't
start.
work anymore. I think that's one of them. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh. That's looking promising.
It's not doing the thing, though, is it? It's not doing what I've asked it to do.
What you're trying to get it to do.
To feed in from what the line renderers this. It's not doing that. It's just evenly. It's like it needs to be accessible via.
Is it the alpha clipping that's the problem? If you're setting that, then it's like 0 or 1.
It just should be this. Or it's not. I mean, I guess I can make it partially transparent and just not have fades at the edges. I think it's better transparent. Maybe that's enough, just to do something like this and then round off the edges.
And you could do.
You know what we can do?
Change the alpha depending on how tall it is.
We could do that. We might be able to. Yeah, when it's on corner vertices, it's not 54, it's a few minutes. Yeah, we could do size over thingy. It doesn't really matter, does it? I think that might also get rid of the need for a tooltip.
So if you click, what happens? Like if you literally just click on it? Like I feel
You'll hear a
like you
noise.
probably at least need to say drag.
You hear a noise, I think you'll note a drag. And you'll see the line when you start to drag, and you'll know pretty immediately that that's the correct decision.
What's the sounds? I haven't listened.
I'll send it over to you in a bit. Let's just do that, and then you also want to make it so that this.
Oh, dude! You've made the sliding sounds almost too subtle.
They're a little too quiet.
They're amazing.
I think that they want to be. I think they want to be really subtle. I think they like make it a little natural.
The card texture, the solid red, could do with being like not
It is very
on the
red,
flip
isn't it?
game.
Yeah,
It's the correct red. I think it just needs like a bump map or something.
I think it's
Because
fine.
the back of a playing card is textured and that breaks up the solid colour.
Yeah. What was I about to do? You want to have it so that when the game starts, that is enabled.
What is enabled?
Um,
Oh yeah, so the line renderer doesn't show up behind the click screen.
it shouldn't be able to do that, actually. Oh, are you casting for a block and ignoring all other layers?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Why are you using a mask here?
Where? Sorry, I was playing the game.
To check against the block.
In case there was anything else.
I don't think you need to use a mask, right? Because you're checking what you've hit anyway.
Oh.
What?
I've been struggling with an error for a little while, and I think it's that I've been assuming it's an API problem the whole time, but I think I just haven't assigned like a text message in the inspector. I think my API might just work. Hang about. Do we have leaderboards officially? I think
Like hooked into the game, showing.
I think you can see your leaderboard numbers. I need to push, but I think you can see your leaderboard numbers. Yeah. Yeah, it is that. Fuck. Let's absolutely go. I just need to pop this in here, and we're done.
What's spring anchor on block?
That's so it was being really fucky in terms of getting the point where the end of the line renderer should connect to the block. So that just puts a game object where the spring anchor gets put, and then parents it to the block so that you don't have to do any weird transforms afterwards. It's probably not the nicest way of doing it, but it works.
This is fine.
Yeah, you fixed that, haven't you? By removing the layer mask.
I removed your layer mask. I think that's what's broken.
Nice.
Hang on, so let me just quickly think I can make it so that you can't click in advance. The camera has a blocking plane on it, and I think actually if I just tag this as block.
Oof, so close. The clicking sounds on the matching a pair of buttons game is a bit too loud.
And how much?
Yes, Tug's now the correct level of difficult. This game looks fucking sick. Apart from this game.
Count. Is it count that you're talking about? Because if so,
Yeah.
Wait, is it not called blocking plane?
So if I...
Block. It's on the block layer. Your block layer. Jenga block is.
Oh, that was amazing!
What?
I don't think anyone was watching that.
I've just seen it on the replay. You got that by pure chance.
Yeah.
Well done. You
Once
got an achievement. You got an achievement. We'll check it out in stats. You just got marked card master because apparently you used the the card backs to do it.
What's the blocking mask for?
Wait,
What
asking
mask are
this?
you using? Block drag controller has a mask.
The layer mask.
Yeah, what is it? It's not anywhere.
It's not exposed. It's set there. It's layer 6 at the top.
You just made it layer 6.
Yeah, which is the Jenga block layer.
Okay, fair enough. Like weirdly, just not.
We have leaderboards officially. It works.
Go on.
No, the blocking plane should not be on the Jenga block layer, should it? Oh yeah, it should.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to block the thing, but it's just not working.
Is the plane in front of the tower?
It's in
Relative
front
to where
of-
the camera
Yeah,
is?
it's just in front of the camera.
Did that work?
No. You could hear him. Maybe something else.
Why didn't you just have a bull? Rather than all this nonsense. Just don't do any of this until the game's started.
I can have this element disabled until the game starts. Fair enough. Start with the block drag controller disabled.
Yeah.
You right?
I fell off in time.
These games are pretty fun, eh?
My game's one number is not updating.
Mine did.
Mine did too.
I didn't win.
You didn't. You didn't win, mate.
Oh, I fell off the side of Tug. Why didn't I win that?
Oh, let's get a sneaky achievement while we're at it.
Start game canvas thing. Title canvas.
I love hat. Hat is so good. I want to make a better hat stand.
I'd make a different fucking hat stand. Make a different game if you want.
Yeah, I could do. Even the shooting one, which was supposed to be just like a quick one, like filling it out, feels really good.
Yeah, that's what I do once. Can you make the plane roll past this?
Will,
Yeah.
Take a roll to this.
did you change the rim of the hat to be slightly wider?
Nope. I made the collider inside that tells if you've won a bit bigger.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've got those two.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. I called my GP.
Great.
Nice. What's up, Stone?
Hey. Yeah, having slightly fewer cards is better. I've done it! Hey! That's like the second time I've won dots or count or whatever it's called. Yeah, those button noises are definitely too loud in the twins. What you saying is?
Turn them down.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll do that now, actually. While I'm
Oh,
thinking
that
about it.
That sounds very good.
Scenes, mini games, twin. What are they called? Match buttons. It's quite pretty now as well. I like that.
Oh, fuck, I know what I've done.
The match buttons. Match buttons is quite pretty. Yeah.
That's already. Oh no, that's 6.6, I think. Why are we playing 2 one-shots at the same time? Is that just to add a bit of texture to
Two
the
different
sound?
sounds, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then it'll modulate both of them by a random pitch variance as well. I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. It's kind of like what Fmod would do. It's building our own little Fmod.
Oh, way too loud still.
Okay, so I'm pushing a couple of little changes. Spring line.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna do a tournament reset at some point, so I can do some testing if I can borrow one other person to test.
Tournament reset.
The high score reset.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a week again. I'm gonna test with me.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm really excited. I just want to play again.
That's exactly
It's
what
so
we
good. This is actually really, really good.
We've got 4.5 hours, by the way. So whatever we're doing, we need to have a quick get together and probably last stand up just to see what's missing.
Yeah.
I can't believe this global leaderboard.
You can't believe what, sorry?
There's global leaderboards. I knew
Sounds
you
like
guys
it
were
was
fucking crap.
surprisingly easy to implement as a thing. Like, I'm really impressed.
It's probably been about 4 or 5 hours work total. It's not too bad, yeah.
That is not bad, eh?
I wasn't
Want
saying
to learn
it
the
was
thing.
easy. I said you made it sound easy.
No, like
4 or
I
5
said,
hours
that's-
is, I would say.
I'm saying that's
it's
not
There
not
aren't
bad.
any. Oh yeah, there were.
Gonna go for a week again, obviously. See you in a bit.
Red circles, Will. Red circles. There we are.
Making them all black apart from the ones that you missed does take away that, like, I feel like I'm an idiot. No, I feel like the game's lying to me feeling is what it takes away.
Yellow cross as well.
I think the button up noises should be a little bit quieter.
You could just not fire the squish on the up.
Oh yeah. Let me try that. Which one's the squish?
The one, so there's two things that with a, there's
Yeah.
a -1 argument and a 1 argument on a function call in both cases.
Pardon?
Somewhere around there on one of those lines when you're pressing a button,
Yeah.
one of the lines has a -1 or a 1 as a function argument.
Mhm.
The -1 is the press down, the 1 is the press
Yeah. Which one is the squish sound? Click 1 or click 2?
It'll be 1.
Have you seen what Will's doing? Or is he just on the big stream?
He's on stream.
He's not sharing his stream.
Do you want?
Let's go.
I'm gonna switch over to me, I guess, for a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Right. So yeah, Niz, I need to do some testing with you, if that's okay.
That sounds absolutely fucking
I need
perfect.
to give you a push. You're gonna have to delete your save file. I think it's the first of those for Jingoku.
Whoa.
You might also want to do this now, Will, to make sure that you remember to do it. I'm gonna do a push. You might want to grab
Yeah.
it and just go ahead and delete your save file from local low. Because I've changed
Yeah,
the
where am I
save file
looking?
structure. So
Where does it go? What? How do I find that?
I'll
Data,
get it.
local low,
Yeah.
buried things.
Very things. But yeah, I've just changed the structure of the actual save class, so when it tries to deserialize, it's just going to have a hissy fit.
Delete Jingoku.sat here.
Yep.
Where do I find that?
So at data, go to local low. Not yet. Get my push first.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
got a push
cool.
from you here.
Yeah, I'm
unless
doing
you
that
want
now,
me to
and
do
then
it.
both get what. Grab this and delete your file.
I've already deleted my save file. Is that going on?
That should be fine. Just don't launch the game.
Yeah.
And where is it going?
Where's what? Go.
Yeah.
Is it buried things?
Yeah, in local low.
In Goku. Nice. Oh fuck! I've tried to open it. No.
Uh-oh.
It's just gonna look like pure fucking nonsense.
Because it's got a Rindale key on it.
It was trying to open it with Black Mesa. For some reason, Black Mesa came with file type associations.
WhatsApp, yeah.
Right, there you go. I
Uh,
pushed. If you both want to grab that.
oh fuck! So close.
Alright. So, yeah, let's do a little testing here, and then I want everyone to just like pencils down for 1 minute while we make a note of everything we want to change.
Yep.
Mhm.
Everything we want to introduce, and then Matt, you've still got like that one mini game to work on, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think honestly there is going to be time for more mini games, but I want to make sure that we are like watertight. Like we haven't even built yet. We should do a build. See if it works.
Yeah.
We need a.
And then at least we've got a build that we can submit if everything goes wrong.
Yeah, I know you get a final hour, but it'd be nice to. All right, Matt, what am I doing?
So you've got my push.
Oh, great push.
Yeah, got your push.
So now you can both
Scenes,
delete your save files,
main.
and you should be fine.
Weird.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to watch your stream as well here, Niz. So what I want to do is just test numbers change. So I want like you to set a score, and then me to set a score, and then you to set like a better score than that, and test the numbers switching.
Will I also be contributing to the scoreboard?
Sorry, can you just say that again?
That's fine though. So Niz, you're gonna set a score of like 1.
Oh, I see. Set a score. Right, got you.
I'm gonna set a score of like 2, and then you set a score of 3, and we're gonna make sure those numbers are updating correctly. And I also want to check if you then set a score of 0, that you don't drop back down.
No.
Cool. So I should set a score of 1. Shall I start and set a score of 1?
Yeah, go ahead and set a score with 1 successful minigame.
Niz, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
I've pulled and now when I click, it kicks me out of the game. Null reference exception on block drug controller.
Yeah. I'm getting that too. Everyone just don't panic.
Is it just because you've disabled the block drag controller?
Yeah, it doesn't want to be disabled, clearly. It's this render spring thing. I've had this before. It doesn't always make a spring, I don't think. Where are spring line positions made?
Well, it shouldn't matter. They'll just be vector 3.0 if they're not initialized.
Well, where are they? No, it's,
they're
spring line
set.
positions is a vector 3 array.
Yeah. And each of
Spring
those
Spring
positions.
anchor on block.
Oh, spring anchor on block is made in make spring.
Right, something's happening in. I think there's a race condition.
Do you know what we should do? Just move spring anchor on block equals new game object to void start, and then that's sorted.
Right.
Oh no, because then it destroys it.
It's
No,
on
yeah,
mouse
that's
button.
fine. So if you just get rid of the destruction thing,
Where's the
and
destruction thing?
move that to start. So the bit that destroys it in get mouse button up. If you
Yeah.
just delete that line,
You just
and
don't
move
ever
the-
want to destroy it.
Yeah, and then move the equals new to start.
Let's try this.
Dun, 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 dun. Swing.
Da-da-da-dum. No, something's not set. 8 times. Oh, I just deleted it. Spring joint has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it.
Say so if render
It's if you click on other stuff.
if render spring and active spring isn't null.
Active spring, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what the thing was then. Okay. Seems alright. Okay, I'm going to set a score of 1, yes? Ready?
Oh, can you push
Yeah,
that so we can join in?
Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point.
This is really good. I'm not sure about the opacity on the line renderer because that's the only transparent thing in the whole game.
I just think at full transparency, it's quite aggressive.
It's like your main interaction with the tower.
You're still interacting with the tower. It's more just like a ghost line because it's also not. If it looked more like a real string, maybe if we get like a string material. Actually, whoop.
Right, I'm in.
All right,
Matt, what am I doing?
So you don't do anything yet. I set a score of 1, yeah.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. Many. I don't always.
What happens if I don't have an internet connection?
Then you won't send a high score. Can you just check that your high score position on your stats screen, Will, is just a dash, just a hyphen?
Yep.
Yep, cool. And as if you want to
I
collapse
score
your
of
tower,
1, and now I need to collapse my tower without getting another game.
you can get a game, you just have to fail the game.
That's true. It's hard to collapse these towers. Okay. Okay, cool. Is my global leaderboard rank going to be 1?
It should be.
Yes, it is. My global rank is 1. My games played is 1. My games 1 is 1. My best score is 1.
I am
For the
literally-
first and last time ever. Here we go, baby.
Yeah, I do literally have to add 1 to it. It is 0 behind the scenes. So yeah, Will, if you want to get a score of 2 for me, please.
Yeah.
Do you want to share on Discord?
I want to see
yeah,
this.
sure.
This is so cool, man. They have global ranks. I'm best in
fuck.
the world.
Oh fuck.
Guys, I'm the best in the world.
Get on the fucking stand. Hey!
Did he get a hat?
Got a hat.
Have I shared in time?
Yeah, sorry.
I am on.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, the thickness showing you how hard you're currently pulling makes sense.
Crush your sandcastle, Will.
Well, should try and win the game.
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
Why did I
Cool.
lose?
You didn't.
It did.
Oh, you did
I got
actually.
thumbs
Did you
down.
run out of time?
No,
No.
I don't know.
Have you made it? You know how you make it kinematic when he gets off the edge now? Is it no longer registering the you won bit?
Possibly I'll fix that.
Quick. Cool. Now collapse the tower.
Right, I've won 2.
Yep. Make the tower fall over.
Collapse that tower.
Oh, hang on. Before you do that,
You
click
still-
stats.
You still should have.
Fail this one
Yeah,
and then
don't-
click stats
don't
for
get
me
this
there
right.
quick.
Oh, your line render is still there.
Okay, I can make that go off.
Okay, quick stats. Quick.
It's there.
Oh,
Still. Yeah, those colours are really good on the Jinkoku thing.
I like them. So your global rank is 1, and let me just check if my global rank updates to 2.
What did I win in 0.38 seconds?
Yeah, my global rank is 2 now, by the way.
Excellent.
You have kicked me out. That's so good.
That's absolutely wild.
So, Will, I need to do one more test. Can you run a new game for me and get a score of 0? Just collapse your tower.
So
We need to make
now-
that line renderer disappear, by the way, so I need you to help me with that one, Will.
yeah, of course.
Okay. And double check that you haven't gone down a rank. Fantastic. Alright, it works.
Sick.
Sick.
Mark infringement.
Oh, but has his score been updated?
Has what?
No. His score shouldn't have been updated at all, right? Like if he's got 2, and then if I had 1
Yeah.
point,
Yeah.
And then Will got 2,
Yeah.
I would be second in the world.
Yeah.
If Will then got 3, I should still be second in the world,
You
right?
should be.
Even though there's another score that is better than.
You can test it if you want, but I don't think that can happen.
Yeah, Will, do me a favour.
Hang on, let me just text Jenga.
How many points are you going for right now?
Get 3 for as well if you don't mind.
Yeah, or like just more than you previously got.
Ah, that's so good!
Okay.
We need a little jingle for when you get an achievement.
Okay, so you've got 3 now. And then if I go back, yeah, my global rank is still 2. Sick.
No, he needs to finish his game though.
Okay.
Oh, so I need to make this fall down.
You haven't got a score of 3 though, right? At no point did you win a game with 3 points, did you, Will?
It's a
Should I
score
have?
of 3.
Did you want me to?
You just need to get a better high score than 3. Games 1, 3.
Alright.
Or have you not lost yet? No, yeah, you need to get better than 3.
Okay. Blow! What's the achievement on this?
Don't lose a ball.
Oh, shit. Or actual win the level. It's difficult.
So, Niz, yours, you got a score of 2? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. No, I got a score of 1.
Okay, and Will got a score of 2. Yeah, so if you get a 3 here, Will, that's a fine test.
Go get 4. I want you to see you get 4 because it says your best is 3. So I think it's already happened. So
I don't think
just
that's
wanna see.
best, right? That's just total games won.
You didn't win that. I know that was the first one you won. You lost the first one.
I think you
Yeah,
read the
I
wrong
did lose
stat.
the first
Niz. I
one.
think his total wins was 3 and his best wins was 2.
Ah, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Not very good, is it? You can't win that one
No.
anyway, I don't think. I think you might have actually won that one.
Yeah, I was hoping to test if you could win it, and then I lost. This one really needs redesigning.
Yeah,
Like
we
a
can do
lot.
it. So bold. Alright.
I love this one! Whoa.
One more, Will.
Yeah, at least one more. I can do 4 for my
Do 4.
peace of mind.
Yeah.
Oh, can someone write down make the plane faster somewhere?
Yeah. Right
I love that so much. Oh, do I need to lose now?
No, not yet.
One more.
Win this one.
Scram. Nice. And then knock the tower over.
Oh, fuck.
Don't win. Just press the X. Press the X. Get an achievement.
Yeah, get an achievement. Okay, so now
You should be
go and
number
check
one.
your. You should be number 1 in the world if you go and check your thing on stats. Cool. And I
Hey.
should still be number 2, right?
Yep.
This is so good. Ah, guys, this is
I
so
am still number 2,
good.
yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So good. Okay, hang on. So
Can
we
you
need to make
enable the
line-
scroll wheel on the achievement screen?
No. Right, come in. We need to make the line renderer disappear. We've got 4
I don't
hours,
know
so
why.
we need to go quite fast.
So right, as soon as you trigger the animation to swing the block round in front of you, the line render should be disabled.
Can't disable it.
So as soon as the block is no longer under your control, disable the line renderer.
I can't disable the line renderer. It doesn't like disabling the line renderer, does it? Or does it not mind?
Doesn't mind, because it enables it again, doesn't it? When you click.
When you click. Okay. So how do I do that? How do I access that and disable the line renderer? Literally disable the component?
Yeah.
Nothing enables the component though, does it?
Yeah. In mouse button down. If you're rendering a spring.
It doesn't say enable the line renderer anymore.
Oh, we'll just enable it then. Oh, you can do that. I'll not also make it changes. I've made changes. Close. Don't save. I didn't do a thing.
Okay, hang on. So, where is the line renderer getting set here at all? If rendering the spring, do it. Spring line dot enabled equals true. No, okay, it is getting enabled.
Oh, sorted. I knew I'd done it somewhere. Oh, it's only on the actual get mouse button.
Yeah. It's if you're hitting a block. So I need to disable it on the way out.
So yeah, as soon as you trigger that animation, disable it.
Oh god, there's a couple. It's getting a bit wobbly over here, to be honest. I've got a few.
Why,
things
what's up?
there. The way that this has been done is, I don't think we're allowed to disable this component, are we? Maybe we are allowed to disable this
I
component.
think you are, yeah. Because you can assign values to a disabled component.
Yeah. It just seems a bit block drag control. Oh no, here we go. No, this should do it then. Oh, but it's not turning. Okay, it needs to disable the line renderer first.
Just make the line renderer public.
Actually, well, it's fine. It's on the same object. This should do it. Can you believe we've got global leaderboards, boys? Insane! We've got achievements. We've got 12 unique games.
It's nuts.
13 soon.
I'd love. I mean, this is definitely a stretch goal.
Well, met playing pasta.
Oh yeah, a stretch goal. Have the global stats for like total number of games played or most games played by a single person.
No.
Why not?
We're not tracking any of that stuff.
Oh.
We're literally only tracking what your number was when you submitted it.
No, fair.
It doesn't even know who you are, I don't think. Oh no, it does know who you are, doesn't it?
It must do.
Yeah, it does. It knows who you are.
And we track it on PlayFab.
Do we track?
Like, do we get to see how many scores have been submitted and stuff like that?
We can see the leaderboard personally.
So yeah, so we will know how many people have played the game.
Yep.
That's cool enough for me.
Yeah. It's good enough for you. So is the random identifier for the person making the scores based on the save file?
It's
No,
based
it's
on
based
device
on-
ID.
Who makes a device ID?
Various people. It's different for like Mac and Windows, but Unity knows how to grab them all.
That's wild.
That's fine.
It's similar to like screen resolution. You know, it's different per OS, but Unity can just go and get it.
Yeah.
Okay, that wants to be there. Hang on. I managed to just do a bug. I don't know if you boys saw that.
What was it?
Managed to reassign the active block after one had been selected. I think I might have a fix here. So it gave me a different block from the stack after I came back from my minigame.
I have some piano notes that will play when you hit the piano. I would also like those piano notes to come out of like a tape player and to probably sound different in some way. I was thinking like crackly and high-passed. Like you're playing out of a radio or something.
Yeah, you could just set send them to me. And there's a high pass filter in Audacity. You have Audacity, right?
Yeah, it doesn't do much to a piano note, it feels like. I wonder if there's something else that we could do with it. Distortion. Can I just distort the fucker?
Is this fast enough for you? I feel like this is probably too fast.
Hang on. I mean, how just like it was just very easy to hit last time. So is it harder to hit now?
How long do you get in this game? 10 seconds. This is the longest game.
Like shooting targets, or is it?
Yeah. Where's the plane? Hey, I got it!
Yeah, I'm making a push here to fix some bugs. Line renderer and drag controller disabled properly.
Real. Did that just work?
Yeah, you can disable it. The error that we were getting before wasn't to do with disabling it, it was to do with the component not being made thing that we I think you fixed it as well. Okay, so make plane faster you have done.
Yep.
Can cross that off.
And still actually doable, because I knew when to expect it.
Okay, yeah, because you don't necessarily want to get it first time, right? You maybe get it by accident.
Should it be going less? Because it's going quite... So if you have a look at my screen, it can probably be easier than me explaining it. It goes quite through the centre of the screen.
I see, yeah.
Do you want it like that, or do you want it up or down?
Maybe, well, it depends really where the targets are, doesn't it?
I love the animation.
Middle's probably fine, dude.
Yeah, so it's just like whoosh.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay. I'll push that.
Oh, Matt, I wanted to do a thing with the achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Just a dead little one. I want to make it so that it says achievements blank out of 12 or however many there are.
Easy.
Yeah. Can we do that together?
Easy.
Do that on mine, do yours.
I can do it on mine if you like. Well, do you want to put the viz in and I'll put the code in?
Okay. Yeah, cool. Achievements. Five. 1 right aligned. 0. I know, hang on. 30. So negative 30.
Are you making the keyboard, Matt?
I'm making it. What do you mean?
Are you like on the stream? You're doing xylophone sounds.
Yeah, I need something that doesn't sound identical to your piano to play the target notes. Not
Trumpet.
Trumpet.
You really want to do that alien tune, don't you?
No.
Okay, I'm going to put in the credits. Not the credits, the buried things splash. There is no credits. But I guess the buried things splash is sort of credits now. Hey, Will, welcome to Buried Things, by the way.
I'm a 10.
You're really a 10.
I agree. I don't like the background colour in those picture frames.
Well, they're just the same. I just thought there'd be 3 different ones. I'm going to make... Okay, hang on. Can't submit changes to server, just do it.
Let's do that.
It says clear and then I'm allowed to do it. Okay, sent to you. Pushed. So yeah, achievements, it just says blank out of 10. I don't think it's out of 10, right? I don't remember how many it is out of there.
I want to say it's 8 right now.
Okay. I mean, you can, I guess, just make sure that the text...
You've pushed that to me? Yeah?
Yeah. The text just wants to say...
It's just in the stat screen.
So in the stat screen, it's called X out of Y if you want to search for it in the hierarchy. X space out space Y space 1. I can look on the other thing.
It's going to be super fucking easy. It's going to be a 10-second job, you ready?
Books.
Scenes, stats, canvas.
Yes, that's well, just navigate the hierarchy if you want.
Oh, there is. X out of Y. Stats update.
Just- Uh-oh. Oh. Boys. Oh, and it's how many ticks are enabled.
It's literally going to be the length of your achievement in your thing.
Length of your achievement.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Tell you what, let's actually be good about it.
Yeah. In case we modify them. Did you actually have it saved as a number?
Done.
Yeah, that's sick. Plug it in. She's not plugged in. She's not plugged in. You didn't assign.
Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah.
also a console error.
Yep.
It's not what the console error was, though. Shouldn't have been that. Next. There you
Done.
go. Done.
Fastest feature in the West.
That was pretty fast. Let's start thinking of new boys and girls.
Do I have any? I do. I have two.
No, no, no.
And it's counted correctly. Ew. Done.
Multiplayer rank. Unranked!
Yep.
This Joker hasn't even got a rank. Okay, I'm going to do some. I'm going to change the count scene to look a little prettier. And I'm going to do some BG Atmos for a load of these.
Cool. I'm going to make my piano minigame and I'm going to go turn my light on, so I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Let's grab a better font.
Will, you looking forward to seeing loads of people play our game on stream?
Yeah.
We didn't really do that with Fishy Lake.
No, because we just didn't want. we didn't
we
want to do anything
slinked
else
away.
We were exhausted. We did slink, didn't we?
We slinked away from that LD in shame.
No longer.
This is a fucking return to form as Jingoku.
That's the best one we've ever done.
You know what? Yeah. It's better than
Ah.
Waver.
I don't. It's better than Waver, I think.
It's better than While Alive.
It's very different than While Alive,
Sure.
but in a lot of ways, I think it is. It's infinitely. It's the best game jam game we have ever made.
Yeah.
It's probably just like a. I mean, I think While Alive laid out a thing that is like worth expanding on. This is kind of worth expanding on just in a different way. I say you would make this into a mobile game, maybe not into another thing, but. Well, let's grab that Nick Q sauce. Let's get you a new phone.
We need sound in the hat game.
Yeah, I'm putting sound in everything. Do we want to do a quick pens down and just make a note of what we're all doing for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to write a list down of all of the things that we need to do.
Yeah.
So, Atmos, sound, all games.
Mm-hmm.
Credits, splash. I was writing the things that I know I need to do. Reviz count. Cool. They're my three. Is anyone making it? Oh, Matt, you're doing piano game.
Yep, that's my next thing.
Piano game. Oh, what are you?
A reset save progress button somewhere, probably.
He just deletes your save file.
It's not strictly necessary, I guess.
Okay, I'll put it as a maybe. Will, what are you up to?
I'm currently just making the material behind the canvas, behind the paintings look like canvas.
Do you have a
Totally
job for
unnecessary.
after that very small job?
No.
Do you want to make another mini game?
Yeah, sort of.
You've got 4 hours, so if you can make a very, very small one.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
You're going to want to scope this more like the balloon game than the cross game.
Yeah. Yeah. Just click on some stuff.
Oh, that's
You do.
You know what would be a good game? You know, what's the time, Mr. Wolf, or whatever it's called, the one where you have to look away.
Yeah. I like it.
What's that?
Last time, Mr. Wolf.
It's a banger. The game where, or there's another name for this game, I think.
Is there?
Yeah, I keep saying driving Miss Daisy. It's not driving Miss Daisy. It sounds like that.
It's not driving Miss Daisy now.
Yeah, play driving Miss Daisy. Xbox 360. What's this one called? It is called NICU.
Oh, that just worked really well by accident. How do I find this material in the inspector? Images, materials. So transparent and multiply.
That's good. That's fine.
Yeah, that looks sick.
What, the canvas? It's not the canvas.
That looks really good.
The stack in the ceiling says.
Love it.
And then this will generate a bunch of little dots. Interesting thing with the background, really. What's the background? It's just the default Unity blue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you select the dot, what do I with? Dot controller. Are you making them color dot green? Yellow color dot line, color dot white, color dot green, color dot white. What was this?
What are you saying, Niz? Oh, you're making that one look good.
Oh yeah, there are quite a few just pure color references in the script there. Yeah. I've just understood what's going on.
I hate that.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
I am. I'm worried about it.
I said to not.
I fucking told you not to.
It's 5.
What's 150 meg all of a sudden?
I got some piano sounds in. Can't
Yeah.
do that, surely.
Have you got some very, very big piano?
You've just sent me an entire piano library.
I sent you a piano.
Yeah, what is that big actually?
Whatever it is, we're going to send it to everyone who plays the game.
No, not
How big was While Alive? 600?
teeny tiny. Teeny, minuscule.
It was like the biggest game anyone downloaded that.
Game.
Yeah. Oh, does anyone want to try and do HTML5 build on this?
You
See if it
want to
works.
give that a go?
The web player. It probably doesn't. Build it.
Feel
We
like-
actually need to test the build on this now because Universal Render Pipeline's given me some jip in the past.
Go for it.
I'm currently synced up. If you guys are doing stuff, I'll just run a quick build.
Yeah, I've got nothing to push really except piano sounds, which you.
I will have more stuff to push soon, but not right now. Don't worry about it.
I'm off on a bit of a branch at the minute, so by all means.
I'll build to do it for PC.
That's right.
Build. Where's it going to put it? I don't want to put it in that folder, do I? Because then it'll get sent to you guys.
But just don't put it in assets. Right?
Or is it only assets that syncs?
I think so. If you have a builds folder outside of assets, then that's fine. It's like a top level folder along with packages and stuff. So what do we have now? Bad goes up to bad 6. Cool. 7.
My computer's proper warming up.
What's that metal texture? There he is. Where's the metal texture? He is.
What the fuck am I doing?
Well, name that. Name what I just done.
What? Sorry?
It's challenging Will to get a quote from. I was getting all of Will's
What was
references.
the... Go on, what was the quote?
Where's the metal texture? There it is.
Nope,
Where's
not
the
a
metal
quote.
texture? There it is.
Nope. That TV program about dinosaurs.
Is it an Adam Sandler thing?
I believe, and I might actually be wrong here. It's Monsters.
Not the mama.
Okay.
Bad 7 G flat. 8. Act.
This is not a quick build. And it's also saying it's made like, I think it's compiled assets that it now wants me to publish to you guys. I guess that'll make future builds quicker.
Sounds right, doesn't it?
Unless it'll just clean them all up at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
There are a lot of shader variants that it's compiling. Like
Yeah.
every material.
Right. Yeah, we need to. Well, I might need to package some of these shaders.
I mean, it's only been 2.5 minutes so far. It's not actually taking that long, but
No, I'm just wondering if the shaders are all actually gonna,
Work in the build.
work.
11.
They made a
Lemonade.
lemonade.
it's so fucking wild that I own a house.
That is insane.
It's very adult. Isn't
Even wilder that you haven't invited me yet.
it?
I've only been once. Twice.
Three
Three
times
times
to
a
your
day.
house. 3 times to Will's house.
Just to use Lou.
Once. Twice. Thrice. Thrice.
Face.
can't possibly think that's what that is.
Penal. What's penal going to be called? Mimic? Copy? Piano?
Yeah, probably.
Melody, I bet, has nice characters.
Why?
Just seems like the sort
It's
of
a
word
nice
that
sounding
they would
word.
probably have made look nice.
I back him on that one. I also reckon that.
Villian, where is your penal? Is it just in meshes somewhere?
It's in Mesh's keyboard, it's called.
Will you get your peen out?
Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Will. All the named notes of them fucking gorgeous. Love it.
Has it actually come through correctly rather than everything just being called square?
The what is it? The normals of the frame
So,
are inverted.
Oh, shit.
Everything inside of it.
Right. Yeah, let me go in. I'll fix that for you now.
Thank you.
My computer's currently just choking on this compilation, so once this build's done, I'll be in touch.
Yeah, no worries.
You can, for the time being, just click on it and do render faces both.
It's fine. I've got plenty more to do. No worries.
Actually, it looks quite good. It just needs the flat kit shaders on it.
Does look nice, yeah.
I'm rather proud of that. Go me.
I'm very proud. Look at that occupier. It's Eon. Oh yeah, I do need to play them. Oh, I thought Eon would put kisses at the end of my messages, but it's just that my user number has an XX as the last 2 digits.
Oh, we're done. Right, Jingoku. Anyone ready to watch
Right,
the first
Jingoku.
ever build of this do a thing?
Yeah, I do want to know. Well, just let me know.
And well, I feel like you guys need to be on the lookout to see what breaks that you're not expecting to break.
I'm not expecting anything to break. So if anything breaks, that's gone wrong.
Go for it.
Anyone got a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's full screen! Oh, it looks so good in 4K.
It's always one of the best bits, isn't it, when it goes full screen?
Is that line renderer sorted now?
I think so.
Nice.
Make pine, block,
Edit.
wood,
Oh,
make
nice.
pine. This ain't my first rodeo. Blow! Oh, this looks really good full screen.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, nailed
What
it!
a shot.
Was that a hat by any chance? Did he get a good hat?
No, it was a blow. Will is excellent at blowing.
I knew that.
Been said.
Well, sucking dick anyway.
Go on, you going for a high score here, Will? Excellent.
The jiggly meshes on the hats
They're
work
great.
really well.
Fucking good job, boys.
This is ace.
Yeah, boys. Particularly well made, I thought. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Well, so close.
This is so good!
The click to tug instructions are
Oh,
not,
fuck. Bezzed him straight off the end.
they're not aligned, the click to tug instructions. The Japanese is off to the left.
They're not aligned.
No, the Japanese is...
Oh, maybe there's a space in there.
Maybe.
Oh, I'll have a count.
I'm too good at that. I didn't even get the aeroplane. I finished before the aeroplane came past.
We'll see you do this one.
Oh. Can't win them all. Fucking none of them.
Fuck.
Oh. Yeah, that was a good shout from me. Mainly because it resolved a problem I had with it.
You're gonna stop.
Whoa.
You know, in
Oh.
dots. You know, in dots, you can draw like shapes. How good's your indexing? Draw a beautiful picture. Recreate this image.
Create a QR code that sends you to the Buried Things website.
I'm quite good at Saw. I've had a lot of practice on that.
So, there you are, good at Saw.
Wait. So good! All of the sounds and everything, like, this is all proper coming together now. Oh. Haven't I already had Blow? Or have I played all of the games now?
You must have played all of them.
You must have played them all
You
once.
got 9 wins, and obviously you've lost some as well, so it seems about right.
One of the quick things we could do to ramp up the difficulty on each loop round is to just say multiply the time scale for each level by 0.9 for every time you've looped through.
You might end up with quickly like unsolvable games, so your logs game might just physically not have enough time at some point. That becomes a balance issue we don't have time to solve, I think.
Okay, fair. Or like,
Idiot.
oh, that was poking through the brim there a bit.
That's good.
Hey! One achievement could be just win every game. Like, win all of the games at least once.
That's actually going to take some time to work out to track, because I need to have a bespoke list of all the games and flag each as you win. It could be done, but I think it's like a half-hour job, and I think there's better half hours spent at this point. Next thing is my piano game. I'll see how much time I've got.
Oh, I didn't get the plane.
Fucking hell,
And I
that's
lost.
fast.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, we can't-
break
Can't have
over,
it being easy.
watching Will play this game. Let's get back to making a fucking piano.
Is there any way to exit the game?
No, that's a good shout. I'll do that.
I've got to a point where, oh yeah, there's one left that I can pull out without destroying the tower.
Oh,
I
hang on.
feel like
If you manage to get every block done, right,
Yeah.
the game won't end because the tower won't collapse.
maybe if we check collisions
Good
between the two
shout.
sets of red ones.
That can happen sometimes anyway.
What, like no, I mean the top layer of red ones hitting the
Yeah,
bottom
that
layer
could
of red
happen
ones.
without you having done every block.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's fix that.
We need to just be checking if your games played is like 42 or whatever the number is.
That's true. Yeah, that's a really easy way of doing it. And then what happens? It just does a death.
Sure.
Look at this.
It's got a little roof.
I can't click to drag that one.
No, which one? You can get.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh!
That's part of what makes Jingoku hard.
The you don't fade out the sound at the end screen. It just suddenly cuts to 0 when the Jingoku reloads up.
Oh, the The bird sound, the bird song.
No. The reverb on the end of the death sounds gets cut short when it reloads the game.
Okay. I'm literally just going to put like a half-second delay before the scene reloads then.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way of doing that. Where's
That's fucking sick.
Let's fix that now. Did you fix the castle stomping thing, Will, so that you can actually walk to the other end?
Oh, no, let me do that now.
That's an unwinnable game still.
No, it's not. You can win it. It's just if you hit the castle, it doesn't detect if you've won.
Yeah. It's quite funny that it fails you if you land on the castle.
You bastard.
See if adding an extra 0.6 seconds will fix it. Does the bird song stop?
At the end, when you lose?
Yeah.
Yes, because it comes back after.
I was hoping it would stop. I can't remember if I did it. Just like a tiny bit more, just in case.
Oh, I can just make the castle still be tagged as win. And that should just work.
I can touch a castle.
So touching a castle or going to the normal collider still is a win state. Oh shit.
Where's my hat? Are you more likely to get the bowler than the purple hat?
I don't know, it feels like it, but it shouldn't be.
What's your random?
Yeah, fixed.
function for that?
It is hat stand controller.
Yeah, that bird's on this thing.
Hats random range 0 to hats count set active true.
So
It's just a list with the 2 hats in.
Oh, I see.
I think it's just that it's a coin flip, and sometimes you get patterns.
Maybe. Unless it's trying to do that as a routine for some reason. That doesn't matter either if the.
It's just doing it on awake. It does it once. It
I think
turns
the
the
purple
ball
one
off.
should feel rarer anyway, just because it feels a bit more fancy, so I don't mind that. But...
Yeah, I fixed that.
That's fixed. I want to do. Just reviz count, I guess that counts. I'm going to put in the credit splash. Ooh, getting the food. I'm going to disappear in a sec, guys, for some chow.
Right.
But I will be really fast with the chow. But the build just worked. As far as you can tell, everything was working in the build.
Yes, yeah, absolutely perfect.
You want to try a web build as well?
Yeah. Right. Instead of making him kinematic, it just freezes his position on the X and Y, so it should just fall and stand on the beach.
Is your position on X and Y?
Yeah, X and Y. So he'll fall down onto the sandcastle that he's crushed.
Have you got his Z as up? Y is up.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Too much time in Blender.
Yeah.
Right, so that's Castle Crossing games fixed in every possible way that we've seen it break so far.
Back in 1 second, boys.
What else am I doing?
Do you have like a next task?
No, I don't think so. I forgot on my list. Balloons achievement. Balloons doesn't have an achievement at the moment. Pictures in frames is done. Like a block drag tooltip, but Niz doesn't think we need that. I just feel like there should be a thing that is like drag the blocks to pull them out or something.
I think people will get that.
It doesn't hurt for that to be more verbose. It doesn't detract anything. Done. Not done. Not done, but not being done. That's fine. I need some background music. Anyway, good for royalty-free music?
For the game,
Yeah.
I don't know if we tend to put royalty-free music into our games. What's it for?
I was just going to put a bit of smooth jazz on the hat game.
Ask Niz for some smooth jazz. I might crank something out.
Like a walking double bass line sort of thing is what...
I could generate you one of those if you want. Might not sound great, but I could definitely do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you want that? Well, see what Niz says. He might be like, oh yeah, I can crank you out, no problem. If not, I will do that. And it will sound sort of average.
Okay, I've got food, so I'm going to be T-minus not very long.
Oh, well, here's the thing for
Just
you.
quickly before you go, can you give me your opinion on this as the music for the hat game?
Sure.
Are we putting royalty-free music in, though? It's not a thing we tend to
I like this a lot, I will say. Yeah, I like that a lot. So I don't know, maybe go for it. Are we putting music in? Maybe in some of them, I guess. Like
Just because that doesn't have any sound effects, it needs something.
I think you need a noise when you click the house.
There is a problem with letting ourselves be voted on audio if we're using royalty-free. We sort of have to dismiss ourselves from that, and we have some good audio.
Royalty-free.
All of our
we're
sounds
using
are
royalty-free
royalty-free.
sounds. Yeah.
It's not like I've gone meh for every sound effect like we did on Latvian.
I think if we can make it seem like it's like a song playing on a radio in the background or something for that one scene, like if it's very unintrusive and it doesn't feel like it's the game's soundtrack, I think it's fine. If it feels diegetic, basically, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to do that, Will?
Yeah, grand. Oh, I have to pay for this.
Well, then don't pay.
For,
It's a shame 'cause it's really
I want free royalty-free, not just royalty-free.
Do you want me to crank you out a bass solo, Will?
That's quite fun. That would be quite
Yes,
fun.
yes, I would love that.
Yeah, well, do you want to make a noise for when you like pick up the hat?
Yeah, I just don't know what to go for. What sort of like...
I'm going to Google the word thwomp. I bet it's that.
Oh, maybe like a little whoop, like a little slide whistle.
1 sec. A slide whistle. It's a bit much, I think.
Whoop whoop, like Wii Golf.
We golf, yeah.
Okay, try it. Something very unintrusive, ideally. I'm going to disappear for 20 minutes. And then back in all the way to the end, babies. See you in a bit.
In the visual.
Yeah, this doesn't sound too bad. Just a walking baseline.
I don't know, like.
Sounds good.
Sort of thing. I'm assuming that's what a walking bass line is.
A walking baseline is like. Dum bum 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 dum bum 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 dum bum bum bum.
Yeah, lovely.
What did you?
And maybe
you
just like a little, like little. Yeah, but I'm hearing the drums in my head like. Tst. I don't know if drums is if we're going too far with that, but. Have you seen La La Land?
Yeah, good one.
I'm glad you liked it. Lots of people don't like it, and it makes me sad because I think it's brilliant.
It's not Whiplash.
I preferred it to Whiplash because Whiplash was fake jazz.
Whiplash was good jazz.
It felt like, I don't know. It felt insincere. Maybe that's just me being a knob. Oh, fuck me, that's the loudest fucking slide whistle in the world! Right, bit less of that, perhaps. How do I turn it down? Effect. Change speed. Change pitch. Awful.
There's definitely a way to do like swing time, triplet feel.
3.5 hours. Well, 3:20.
What's the time on your game, Will? How long for the hack game? Do you get 8 seconds?
I don't know actually. Let me check.
Because this
Time on.
is 8 seconds long, what I've just done.
10 seconds.
Okay, do you want instead of it being a loop, do you just want this? I can slow it down slightly. I'll just put it at a slightly lower tempo.
Done it.
And
Will it be on the stream?
Yeah, you can hear it on YouTube, I guess. What's the time on your game?
Can you just say yourself?
It's fine. I've just played it.
10 seconds.
Okay, do you want instead of it being a loop, do you just want this? I can slow it down slightly.
Done it. Will it be on the stream?
Yeah, you can hear it on YouTube. What's the time of the game?
Say yourself.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, that'll be fine. In that program, can you add in like a little?
Maybe. Yeah.
It's like a little
Do you know
riff on the.
Do you know it's just got the sneaky buried things theme in it?
Is it?
The last 4 notes. Do 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 do.
Nice. Oh, I couldn't hear the last bit. I look forward to it. Why has the hat stand got a sound? It's all the ambience. No timer controller. Why is it on the hat stand? Right.
Can I not change this? Alright, I'm doing you a push now. Well, it's got some jazz in it. You there, bud?
Yeah, sorry. I did respond, but in my head. Brill, thank you so much.
Would you mind flipping the texture on my piano for me?
Oh yeah, I'll do that for you now. A, tab, A, mesh, normals, recalculate outside, tab, file, export, FBX, keyboard, build, LD49, keyboard, .fbx, meshes, bam, bam, wham, bam. Shame about the frying pan. That would have been a good game. I think it'll just take too long to get that to work. Sync didn't work. Another 150 meg.
Alright, maybe you don't need.
Did you call it?
Jazz.
Smooth jazz. Jazz, ambience, play. Oh, your piano controller script has an error that you've pushed.
Okay. No, let me fix that. Push.
Line 2930.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't meant to not have errors. I just didn't think about it. Let's fuck this off.
I've got self-intersecting polygons in keys D and G. Are they both identical? Yeah. Tab, mesh, clean up.
Hello, guys.
Right, bud.
Any progress? Any changes?
Some jazz.
Did you record?
Oh no, I just did a guitar pro thing.
Okay.
I can maybe try and record, but I don't know how good that's going to sound.
I just thought it just would have been very funny to put some a bass solo that you just played at random in there.
Yeah, it's probably going to sound trash to this mic. So, Guitar Pro MIDI probably beats sort of low quality voice mic.
Is Will gone?
No.
I'm here. Hey, hey.
And Will, anything to report?
I'm just waiting for a non-buggy version of the script so that I can actually play my game.
There it is.
Real.
That was a good one.
And as if by magic, a shopkeeper appeared. Hello.
Hello.
Have you pushed?
Yep.
Did it work?
Did what?
The push.
Oh, I have pushed, yes.
Oh. Not giving me anything.
Can I do hit.gameObject, or do I have to do hit.transform.gameObject?
Hit is an out, is a raycast hit.
Hit dot game object, I think.
Yeah, it has a reference to the game object. It's not coming through, then it would be hit.collider.gameObject, not hit.transform.
You have pushed a version of this that doesn't have errors, are you sure?
It didn't when I pushed it.
As your push not working.
Okay, let's try this again. No, it's like it's telling me it's gone. But
I don't get it.
I can try again.
A little button never popped up for me to sync.
Yeah, I also haven't seen a sync thing after you've said that.
That's weird. Like it has pushed. I don't know what to tell you. I'll make more changes and push again.
Yeah, sure.
Wait.
Yeah, everything splash ends. Did you ever pick out that MP4?
Oh, hang on. This one does have an error because I'm doing new things. So sorry, bear with.
And if so, is it on the drive?
Did I do what? Sorry.
The MP4 for the everything splash that has a little animation.
No, we never worked it out, did we?
I thought you would export it. It took a very long time. Or did you just not export it?
No, it didn't work. Just don't do it for this one. Raycast does not contain definition of game object. Raycast does not contain definition of game object.
Okay, there'll be raycast hit.collider.gameObject.
Not hit.transform.gameObject.
No, I don't think it has a reference to the transform. And transform doesn't have a reference to a game object to it. No, it does. Yeah, it does. But you want collider.gameObject.
Is there ambient occlusion in the corner of the hat room? Or is my brain filling that in?
There's ambient occlusion in the corner of the hat room. It's a render
Actually-
pipeline setting. It's no longer part of post-processing.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Okay, so this time it said cannot submit changes to server, but my changes have disappeared. Like I couldn't then.
And now
I
I
think
can
that's just
sync.
the previous error. Yeah, I can sync too.
How cool!
We'll take it. We'll allow it on this occasion.
Incredibly
So,
cool.
so if it says it's worked, that means it hasn't. But if it says it hasn't worked, that
Good
means
to
it
know in the
hasn't.
future. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the flipped vertices one there. Normals, rather.
Sorry. What?
Is the model with the flipped normals okay?
Not booked yet. So it's a different mesh now, or have you updated the existing mesh?
It's a different one. I don't know how to like merge changes. Probably.
I only see keyboard 1. Yeah.
The bass
Nice, thank you.
doesn't sound right. I think it's too low, too deep. I think it should be like, can you transpose it up like an octave?
It will sound worse the higher up it gets. It'll sound less and less like a real instrument.
Can you fire it over? Can I listen to it? Is it on the drive?
In the
I don't know if
sounds
you can
folder.
just crack it out in a nicer sound font, Niz.
I might be able to if it's a MIDI, yeah. Where is it?
I can send you the MIDI. Do you want me to send you
Yeah,
the
some of the MIDI. Where's the actual finish there? It's jazz. Let's see if this is. Yeah, some of the MIDI. Sounds right to me, Will, bass wise.
I think just in context, it might be a bit too loud.
I think the thing might want to go through like a little radio in the corner or something.
I'm gonna put it through the
little vinyl,
spatial blend.
So, okay. Why? Where is it?
Oh, does timer turn the non-diegetic mixer up?
Yeah.
So I need that, otherwise my sound won't play.
You need timer all the time. Yeah. Oh, you're taking it out so you weren't timed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need timer. It handles a lot of stuff.
okay, hang on.
Okay, I'm going to make the intro credit splash, and I'm going to make it so that you, like when you win, you've won.
Fuck's sake. Okay, it's in Discord.
Discord, cheers. Jingoku Jazz. Sounds like an actual genre.
It is, mate.
I was right.
Well done. Someone has indeed done a horse game called Unstable. There'll probably be about 100 of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It's the perfect name for a game. What's the buried things logo white? That's inverted. Gibbon. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my mom. Oh, Gibbon. If you ask me, rise, it's no surprise they're getting away. Scene.
For fuck's sake, come on. What's that? What the fuck is that? Why?
What happened?
I was halfway through trying to highlight some things in my assets, and it decided to stop halfway through. It froze for a while, and then just copied all of the things that I'd just...
That's cool.
Nice.
No, thank you. That's not what I was trying to do.
Then just get ready to pull another 300 megabytes of key sounds.
Hang on, I thought it was all shaders last time.
It was shaders.
Yeah, Will,
So
you
why
were
is
saying,
it being
while you were
rebuilt?
doing it, you were saying like, oh, it's
No, it was
fucking done it
compiling
again.
a lot of shaders. I didn't push any to you, I don't think.
How did get? What the fuck is this?
Hey now.
Are you
Stop
dragging?
copying things?
Are you dragging them?
No, I'm just control selecting stuff.
Okay.
The fuck are you doing, Unity? Why do I have 4 of lots of my sounds now? Go away. What a bollocks.
What's the little Unity doodly do? What's that live? Audio. Doobie doo.
Pure clips, there we go.
Actually, don't have it.
Go. Is that just enough right now? Should I be able to play some of this scene? Haha! Something's happening.
It'll be in the way the subfolder.
What's going on there? What's all that about?
Hello. Where do you live, little guy?
Oh, these piano keys will need like colliders, won't they? Yeah, okay. So I want these piano keys to have colliders. They're all quite close to each other, and like when it comes to the black keys, they're even.
Mesh colliders? They're not going to have physics, are they?
No. Mesh
mesh colliders?
collider. So that will make a collider that's like the same shape as the
Exact same
beautiful thing.
contours of the mesh.
Mesh collider, lovely. Let's try that then. Aha, well, that makes sense. I think this is a cool game.
It's a good one.
I think it is, yeah. So piano keys don't want to go from A, do they? They want to go from C. So let's do that. Let's put these under here.
Global leaderboards, boys. Insane.
What? Oh, hang on. Right, yeah, of course.
What's the open up?
Excellent. You can play the piano.
Yeah, piano.
I'm a bit peckish. I might go and grab some food.
Grab food. That's my recommendation.
Oh my god, this might be a legitimate strategy. You might be able to just throw the hat at the wall and bounce it off.
I sort of try that a lot, but it ends up just sort of sticking to the wall for me.
Oh, I got it anyway. I got hat potato.
Oh, nice. 2 seconds, I think, is actually quite forgiving for that achievement, but I don't know if we want to be fucking with it. to be honest. I'm trying to rebalance now.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Because most people will just hold it for the whole time. That's only because I flicked it across the screen.
How big is this penal?
Do the keys move when you press them? Do you rotate?
Hang about. What's going on here? Ah, aha. Worked out. Sorry, say that again. Yes.
Do the piano keys move when you press them? Do they do a little like rotation around the back point?
I was just going to depress them, not rotate them, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'll rotate it if I can do that later, but it's not.
Yeah, sure.
Not priority. Oh, it's a fucking coroutine, that's why it's annoying.
The background music, the sort of ambience doesn't sound right in context, I don't think.
Probably not like full background music. Again, if it felt like it was coming out of a little speaker somewhere, maybe.
I don't know
That's
how
my
to do
guess.
like a high pass filter or something on it.
Give it to me. I'll get the high pass filter. I've got it actually. I'll high pass filter.
Good. It's good. Right. Have you changed anything in the hat scene? Niz.
Me, no, change it absolutely not.
Oh, sweet.
Just hang on, that one's for the first scene. Just make sure
Sweet.
it
I'm gonna go
works.
grab some food. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, guys.
Can't believe he'd leave us at a time like this.
He's a monster.
How dare he? The field block drag controller dot spring line width is assigned but never used. Do we care?
Credits are in. If you win, if you have played 42 games, what do we do? Just explode the tower, no?
Could do if you wanted to. Are some of these keys going in different fucking directions? Like the negative and the positive is different per key. Have you actually done that to me, Will?
Yeah. You would you? You would. Very possible if he's just mirrored one of them, yeah.
Yeah. That goes down. That goes down. That goes down. Down, 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 down. Oh, up. Down. So keys 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 11. 0, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4 or 11 we want to invert.
Yeah. E and B are both wrong.
Ooh, is inverted. In fact, int is inverted, and we'll just make it 1.
-1.
And we'll just times both by
That's inverted.
is inverted.
You got rid of that. Okay. Yeah, cool.
Int key direction equals index of piano key equals 4 or index of piano key equals 11 question 1 colon -1.
Okay. Yeah, how could he win? And then
It's got to be done sometimes, Nez.
let's go again. What have you done? Oh no, what have you
Just a
done?
hacky fucking code to sort that out, but yeah, it works.
Yeah, don't you worry. You're not alone, Sensei.
If
Oh, hat doesn't work. Does everyone know that hat doesn't work? Do I need to pull something?
wasn't aware of it not working.
We need to make sure that Will is aware of it not working if it still doesn't work. I'm just going to sync that it might be that he fixed it.
Oh.
The plane hit a target. It needs to tell Will. The plane just hit a target and actually collapsed.
That's really funny.
That does work now. But I think it gave me the achievement.
It will, probably.
We shouldn't make that stay.
No, that needs to go, but that's quite funny.
Yeah. I'm in the high fidelity first class traveling in section. Okay, so what was I about to do? Let's put a canvas in here. Wrong sound, I think, this one.
I wonder if this is going to be quite hard for non-musical people. I think that piano one is good as it is, but well, we have the green lights. I think that, yeah,
You have the green light.
we have the green lights.
It tells you press the right one.
Yeah,
There's there's 3 green lights on the top that light up.
yeah.
Right, yeah, that's fine then. They can just do that. that's absolutely fine.
Is a 12-second timer acceptable, do we think?
1 second timer.
12, yeah. Is that too long?
I need to play it, but you can go. Tell me how hard it feels.
More about, is a game of that length, okay?
Yeah. 16 seconds is as long as the fuse burning down sound is. So no longer than that, ideally.
What am I doing? I'm assigning these. So, keys, success lights. Let's grab those. So which one has the renderer on it? The bulbs, presumably.
I'm going to want to test this. I don't want to full clear. So let's test this with probably about right. Machine. Okay.
I need to hear our little doo-doo-doo-doo. Where can I get that?
In the project right now.
Whereabouts?
If I pushed. It's an audio and it's called Doo Boo Dee Doo.
Thank you. I need to find out what key it's in for the achievement.
Would you look at the time?
Oh dear.
It's crunch o'clock, baby.
Yay! Would you look at the peanut butter? It's very crunchy.
Right. Anything I can be doing?
Loads, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think so. So I've got on this list here. Atmos Sound All Games, piano game.
You're not sharing your screen.
I'm writing it. It's on written on his phone.
All right.
Yeah, Atmos Sound All Games. Do you want to go through all the games and just see if you can think of any Atmos for anything? Even if you just tell me what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can grab
Any
it
of
from the
them?
as well.
Which ones don't have Atmos?
That's why I want you to go and check, basically.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just play the game.
Yeah, play the game. Write down things that need Atmos. Not just
Play the
Atmos
game,
as well,
love it.
like things that need. Like I know my menu one has literally no sound in it, for example.
Niz, can we put our logo into a different key? Because it wraps the octave.
Oh fuck.
Or we just don't do that as an achievement.
Oh, that's looking better. The colours of the pips are still ick, but significant improvement.
A bit better, on it, yeah. Just nicer font and different background colour, basically. Yeah, they just go colour.cyan and colour.green. We can change that, but I'm kind of happy with it just being whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that achievement doesn't work then.
Yeah, fuck it.
Can you do the lick?
In what?
C.
Not in C, no, I could probably do it in like
E.
E.
Yeah, you can
Well, it's quite a lot of notes. And also, do you count the slide? Is it do 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 do, or is it just do 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 do?
Do 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 do.
Yeah, but I guess it doesn't. The Buried Things logo would have been there. Buried Things Splash would have been the best one, I guess.
I'll just do Touch Perfect, get it first time.
Okay.
So all of the ones that don't. Oh, I've not really been. I've just been talking to you guys and not listening to what didn't have ambience. Let me start that again.
Go back. Go back.
So yours obviously has no sound effects at all. It could probably do with like a comedy mouse click every time you click.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do that. It's a little harder than you suspect because I didn't prefab anything. What?
Whoa! Oh my god! I failed my hack game. Oh, hang on. I just noticed a bug. I failed my hack game, but it still made the noise like I'd won when I got it
Oh,
on.
well, your plane can fly into one of the targets and it will crash and die.
Fly into what?
One of the targets.
One of the targets.
And what happens?
It crashes and dies.
And you get the achievement.
It
so-
falls off the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it actually does. But you need to look at what happened. That's really good. I guess it's just any collider check, right?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, it needs to not, unfortunately, because there's an achievement associated with it.
That's fine.
Nice one. Check note with index of key.
Yes. I can't believe we're at this level of polish.
What does... how many games I've beaten? I need like a games played thing as well, not just a games beaten.
I've no idea how. Oh, it's because it's in the animation. No, still, there shouldn't be any way for it to hit a target. It's in front of all of the targets by like a long way.
It did. I saw it happen with my own eyes.
Was it one that you'd shot and it was tumbling?
No, that should count. I think it just hit a target. I don't even think I fired a bullet.
Just look at my screen.
Do the targets move? Do the targets have movement?
Only up and down.
I'm going to look at your screen one sec. You have to share it. If you share it, and I'll look at it. That's my promise to you.
Sharing? Like, it's way in front of everything. Are you sure you didn't shoot it?
Very sure. Where's the plane coming?
This is the plane with the things on.
It's going to get moved, isn't it?
Yeah, but only to like there.
No, well, let's just see what happens when the animation comes in. What? But it hit a target and bounced off the side of a target.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. What's that?
Check
for?
my
What's that
check
for?
my
Oh,
check my
actually,
Twitch stream. It is.
Let's create a solution. They're called success points.
Go. I want to show you on my Twitch, so I'm not going crazy.
It is playing. Over dot. Oh,
I've seen my current stream.
Tag isn't equal. Oh, equals player.
I'm gonna just find it to prove that I'm not going crazy.
I'm just going to make it so it doesn't disable the animation unless it hits a dart.
I'm gone. It says hat doesn't work. Aim. Okay, here we go. 24 minutes. Let me see if I'm making this up. Oh, dude, maybe I did hit it.
You're just that good.
I did hit it. I hit. Okay, it's not. Doesn't happen. Don't worry. It is. I hit it with a bullet that I didn't see because it's directly behind the blunderbuss.
Okay.
You never got to see the Nerf dart, and I hit it at the exact time where it looked like it collided with the target.
Weird.
And I only fired one bullet the whole game.
Yeah,
and it was that one.
I watched that, and that is exactly what it looked like. So wow.
So that threw me off. Okay. Right. Back to my channel.
Is this a finished game? What do we think? Let's find out.
Feel like the targets shouldn't be able to hit each other.
The targets shouldn't be able to hit each other.
But that's probably more difficult.
When you shoot a target into a target?
Yeah.
No, I think that's cool as fuck. I get rid of that.
My third piano note doesn't play because the game wins. Is the
Start like a routine to make it play. Oh, you can make the piano notes non-diegetic if you like.
does diegetic just get instant cut off at the wind point?
No, it gets faded down.
It doesn't sound like a fade down unless it's an incredibly fast fade down.
It's over like about a second.
Yeah,
You should be able to hear
that's
it.
not what happened.
I don't think it's playing the sound then.
I fire the sound like before I do any of the checks to see if you've got the right answer. Is the thing.
Where's my... Sorry, 1 second. I need to find... Where's my thing that says how many games you've played?
Oh, you hear it really quietly in the background. Yeah, can I make it non-diegetic?
Yeah, just put it through the non-digital mixer. It just won't get faded out, but that's fine, right? It's not like it's
It's all good.
background audio or anything.
Yeah, you can just check for the wind state and then don't let them trigger it anymore after that.
Yeah, that's happening.
I'm going to score this game.
Oh, first fucking time.
Perfect pitch.
That means I can check for the achievement.
You sounded so excited, and your face was totally deadpan. Like you're like punching the air, and your face was just like completely not feeling it.
It's the concentration. When you're 2.5 hours from the end of LD, everything else goes out the window.
Right, what can I be doing?
You could, if you wanted, just have a quick play through the game and see if you spot anything that he's doing.
Okay. That's sort of what I've been doing for the last like 2 hours.
All right, Niz, do you think? Can you think of anything that?
I can really soon. Hang on.
Alright, I'll make a note of all of the scenes that don't have background or ambient.
That's good.
Do. Blow.
Well,
Blow has the hairdryer. That'll count as ambience.
yeah, blow counts. Blow's a good one.
Oh, nailed it.
Well,
This is so slick.
yeah, I'm going to make it so you can actually do a full clear now as well.
Why don't I click this? Oh, I can click it.
I didn't like Tug for a while, and now
Good.
it's like the most WarioWare of all of the games.
Yeah. It felt really WarioWare in the pitch. I think it was just quite chaotic for a while, and then obviously too hard. Stung me orbs!
Excuse me.
My orbs.
There was something too bright.
No,
Oh shit!
it used
I've
to,
lost.
Tug used to hurt my eyes. It stung me orbs.
Feel it in me orbs.
Oh, my orbs! Oh, that's it for me. That's my orbs gone.
Oh, Scram's really difficult
Scram.
on the text game.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of letters, and they're all like right at the end.
At least the AM is quite easy.
Oh, it'd help if I'd actually paid any attention to any of what I was just clicking on.
Just a reminder to everyone to sort of remind me, when we launch this game, I want to reset the leaderboard.
Okay. And so it doesn't have us being like the winners forever.
Yeah.
No, we should probably put our scores on there, right?
But it'd be nice for the first people to be playing it to actually get the top scores in the game, right?
Well, to be fourth in the world as well.
Yeah, surely they'll be like, oh, no one else has played this, I'm first.
I think there should be 3 scores on the leaderboard when it goes.
Okay.
I think that's pretty fun.
As long as they're not like mad scores.
There won't be mad scores.
Oh.
10 achievements, boys.
Can I change the green and cyan on the dots game?
If you'd like, yes.
I would. I would like.
I like that we don't say the games, Niz, on the achievements. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's more fun, right? Some of them you kind of have to be a bit more explicit, but some of them have like a little bit of a... They feel like original buried things, right?
The hat
Yeah.
tip sort of is a dead giveaway.
That's fine. It's just that I
Oh,
like
yeah,
that-
some of them are allowed to know.
I just like that it doesn't say hat game, do this one. Flip, do this. It just says a thing to do. It's like, oh, okay, which game will this be? Okay, I think that's my piano game done. I'm gonna push
Okay,
it.
cool. I'm just putting the full clear thing in so that you can win the game.
Guys, this is so slick. I do think the music on the hat game is the only bit that doesn't fit sound-wise so far.
Get it out then. It's not going.
And I've added impact, pick up, put down, and impact sounds to the hat. So if you throw it at the wall, it makes the same noise as if you put it down.
Do we think that's
Proportional to how fast it hits the wall.
That's cool. Do we think that's the last minigame that's going in? Should we say we are now just doing polish?
I think we
So-
probably should, and then we're not shitting ourselves at the end.
Oh.
Or is that not in the spirit of things?
Shall I get some sexy new screenshots for like our LD page? Because a lot of our games look better than they did when we took the originals.
They sound a lot better. Yeah, hang on, my thing isn't working.
I think, controversial opinion, the banner that comes up when you pull a game out that's pink
Yeah,
should be the wood colour of the middle of the fail screen.
you're right, that is a controversial opinion. I don't like it. I love that thing.
Why is it always Scram?
It's full
I
quiz,
just didn't
it's
even
not-
try. There's not enough time for
How
that.
full is a fucking coroutine? No wonder it doesn't run when I try and call it as a function.
Wee. Oh. Do we have like a if the top reds touch the bottom reds, you win?
I'm just doing that now, but not that version. I'm doing when you've cleared them all, you win. Yeah, the good version.
Okay. So like you have to like whoop out the blocks.
Yeah. The top reds can never touch the table.
I feel like I've shot myself in the foot here.
Yeah, on that floor.
This game's gorgeous in 4K. It's all so crisp.
I'm excited to eventually play it.
I think I'm about to win the game.
Well, unfortunately, you haven't waited for my pull, so I don't.
There's no downside to losing a game.
No, you just don't get a score. Yeah, it's sick. Okay, you can full clear now. Good luck, anyone. Get into that.
Excuse me?
Says good luck. Get into that.
No, I don't. My print screen button didn't work.
So you have to
Well,
pull
used
how many tiles? You have to pull 42 tiles, right?
I don't know. It's 3 times however many it is.
-6. I think there are 48
Oh,
blocks
shit.
in there, right? Yeah. Right, yeah. There is a full. No one's ever going to see it, but you can now win.
Nice, thank you, Niz. Do you want to put a reset?
No one's ever going to see what, but you can what?
That
You can win. If you clear all of them, you literally can win.
What's it say?
Full clear, and then it restarts you. Animation. It plays a gong sound. It's the only time you can ever hear the gong.
Yeah, Niz, do you want to put a reset progress option in?
I don't know if that's required. I want an
That's
exit
fine.
game
No,
option.
that is fine. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm so bad at many. I think it's just because I don't have the patience. Oh, fuck.
How should we make it so that you can quit?
No. Oh.
I love the stats kitchen.
The red death symbol that comes up is a bit blurry. Like weird scaling sort of artifacts.
I think it's actually a little low res.
Yeah.
I can't make it higher res. I guess I can get a different symbol.
How does it choose what game you play next? What's the logic there?
Random.
So do you never get the same game twice?
Well, it loops once you've gone through all the way around.
Oh, so it rolls it once and then loops?
Yeah.
Nice. Is anyone currently in the dots game? Can I change the colours?
You can change the colours in the dots game. Do you want to do me a favour, Will?
Yep.
And it's a bit of a pain, but do you want to actually just quickly vectorize that death kanji image and put it back in? At higher res?
Yeah, I can do.
Probably pretty easy to do, right?
Where did you get the kanji from?
It's from a website that prints out a font at a maximum size of 300.
Oh, fair.
300. But you can vectorize stuff, right? This is
Yeah, I'll just trace it in Illustrator.
Yeah, just give that a quick blah, 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 blah. Okay, full clear is in. I'm gonna, an exit game option. What should I do for that? It's a mouse only game, quite the opposite of Waver, so I guess it should be a mouse option.
Oh yeah, do you want to have like a veto options for colorblind, unfriendly and stuff?
What were they? Is it just some games don't get us?
It's just pairs, isn't
So
it? They're
pair
twins.
is mouse unfriendly. Yeah.
Pair is mouse unfriendly.
Colourblind.
Sorry,
friendly.
colorblind unfriendly.
Why is pair colorblind?
Because you have to match the colour and the symbol.
Oh, the button pairs.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where do you save the death kanji? Oh, there it is.
I don't know if we need to, honestly. It's pretty good. I just don't know where it would go. I don't know where all this stuff would go.
I can't remember how to trace stuff in Illustrator.
I can do this in Flash if you want.
Oh, it's down here. I was looking for a window that I'd clearly put down here at some other point.
So you hold down escape to quit. And I'm going to put that in. It's just easier than me making buttons and sub-menus and things. And I'm going to give them a little prompt that says hold down escape time.
I've put Viz in for the piano scene as well. Let me know if you want to play that at some point, Niz. See what you think.
Yeah, I'm going to play that as soon as I put this in.
Cool. I'll watch, so let me know when you're doing it.
You?
Ooh, oh, no,
Yeah.
ignore it entirely. All good.
What kind of resolution do you want it?
The game? Oh, the kanji.
Yeah.
I'd make it like... It currently is a little under 1024, so maybe like 1600 by 1600 or something is going to be good.
Okay. How is... No, it's not the same. Okay, I'll just do it fucking dock off. Right, I've called it Death Big. Oh, it's inverted and it has a background. Fucking not help.
I'd like it white, please. One with no background.
is it trying to save it as a GIF?
Okay.
Right, I've put that there for you. I'll just sync it up.
Oh, Nez, a pop-up if you gain an achievement. That's something we can do.
Yeah, sure, I'll just pick a little bits first. You see, you should be able to exit the game now, I think. Need to do sound for some of these games still. We've only got 2 hours, so. I'll do your turn now. Oops. And I'll play test your piano game for you and what's it? Little things like that make it all worthwhile. Okay, so you can quit the game now.
Nice.
There's a little prompt telling you how to do that.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay, you want to play the piano again? Is it called piano? It's called piano. Boy, do I not like that very garish purple background.
You're not discording.
No, I'm guessing you've not tune shaded this piano either.
The only things tune shaded there are the LEDs. All the other textures are ready for update.
Okay, I'll give this whole thing a fiddle, I think.
Hey, screen, I want to see.
Okay.
Getting nerd.
Dweeb.
Ooh. Yeah, the purple's wrong.
Radiant is indeed the word. Wait, how's this working? Oh, I see. Okay. It's at least. What's the main camera there?
The play button's so fucking big. There's a triangle on it.
Yeah, it's a chonker. fiddle with this number anyway.
I'm quite happy with how that piano looks, though. The actual keyboard itself.
I really like that.
Me too.
Did you animate the keys?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Right,
I like that a lot.
let's play.
The sound does not properly play, so just hit the play button again when you begin. Like you missed the first note. Oh, I need to animate that, actually. The play button.
It's wrong. It's the key was off the top of the first note that played was an octave above where I am.
You might be hearing like overtones then.
All in your head, Niz. Mr. Tweedy. It's all in your head.
Okay. The first one definitely was a full octave above the piano.
It's the same audio source with the same effect as all the other notes, so I'm not quite sure what's happened there. Nice.
I play piano. I want to play all those notes then because something is happening wrong with one of them.
It's the only minigame where audio is required rather than optional.
It's not actually required.
In theory. You have to be fucking fast. Do you want to play the whole piano? See what you think is wrong?
Oh, so the notes are the same?
Yeah.
They're all correct.
No.
One of the notes that played from this is wrong.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. You can play those from audio sources if you want. Yeah. I need to do that. It's fine. It's easy.
Just do that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
You could scale,
animate
yeah,
as well.
to flatten it a bit. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Push me that back. I'll also animate clicking it down when you press play.
Sure. Can I just do some material stuff while we're here?
Yeah, sure. Can
I
I
actually don't mind it being properly lit. I just think it's a bit like maybe we just need to like rotate it.
I can edit scripts in there, can't I?
You can edit scripts in there. I just want to be like on a cube or something. So it looks like it has like a position in the world.
It could be on just a little strip that runs left to right. Yeah. That's like the width of the keyboard.
I think it's nicer if it takes up more screen space like this. It looks like it's on a table.
Yeah, sure. You can put it on the table that the Jenga blocks are on.
Can't really use that table.
What was I going to do? I was going to edit.
Hello. My name is William.
And I'm here to tell you all about the most amazing bean.
I've got a very massive hat.
You missed that one yesterday. It was
Fucking hell. I was crying laughing for like 20 minutes.
We got really lost on the idea of two men having very differently sized hats.
It's Disparity the musical. This man.
His hat is very large. Do not be fooled because his head does not seem quite so big. Although, on second glance, I see his head is actually extremely large. He is just far away.
Good man. Say, have you seen my hat?
Yes. Before you ask me that is my regular head. I have done nothing untoward.
My mum, oh bless her, she did die. Because my head was fucking massive coming between her thighs.
The play button should depress
The head
the
could save your life.
Have you seen my hat? You may have noticed that it isn't quite as large as this. My hand. It is a meager thing.
Who's the voice? Me out. Anyway, back to her.
Impressive bolts. And as such, my hat is quite small as well, as you can see.
Yeah, that's weird. There's one note that just, for some reason, I don't know what it is about the frequency of that note that means when I vocoded it, it just fucked it.
It's very high.
It's exactly the same as every other note.
Right. I'm gonna make them buttons not an horrid colour.
Alright.
The pips.
We are on 9:55 of this stream, so we're going to close it here, folks. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to be back live in just a couple minutes for the final 2-hour stretch of Ludum Dare. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I just need to
Just
restart the
go.
stream so that we don't lose any of the VOD that gets saved after the fact.
While I go and find me hat.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a minute. Bye, folks.